Hi guys, good evening, good morning, good afternoon. We're live. If you're watching it later, thanks for looking in. Appreciate it. That went all weird for me then. Did anything happen with that intro to you? It stopped halfway through. Anyway, how you all doing? Yeah. Last night, I couldn't make it. So I thought I'll do the same as last week and make up for it again on a Wednesday. Right. Cheers, Ron. Just let me try it again. Bear with me. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened then in the first place, but okay. How's your week been going? How's it been going? Okay, let's have a look who's in. Paul. Paul got there at 10:02, like an hour ago, nearly. So I reckon Paul's probably in bed by now. How you doing, old pal? What do you mean by that? What the hell does she think she's playing at? She better be in there somewhere. How you doing, Karis? Sweetheart, Angel. Oh, look at these two bloody lovebirds here. Whee! Yeah, Paul. Yeah, I thought so. Because I know, and I know you're enjoying it. So it's got to be worth them early nights, mate. I used to enjoy them at one time, up at bloody stupid o'clock, you know. But you get that earlier finish, and you can manage quite a few hours through the rest of the daylight. You know, nothing wrong with that. Cheers, Paul, by the way, as always. Hey, UK. How you doing, my friend? Our friend. Ron as well. Good evening, Peapots. How you doing, my big old friend David? I was going to call you something then, but I don't think I'm allowed to call it you, David. Even though you don't mind, we're still not. Even though people like you don't mind. It's people that don't get that part, do they? You know, maybe they've got not much of a mind. Yo, 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 yo. Right. A quick beauty therapist. How you doing? You're quite early, actually, I think, for normal. Maybe I'm wrong, but you know what? The earlier, the better. Thanks very much for coming in. And I'm sure I asked you this a long time ago. Are you really a beauty therapist? And if I can recall, which is harder to do when you get to my age and as each year goes by, probably each fucking day in my case lately, are you really a beauty therapist? And if you are, can you sort my nails out? Because I just can't get them right in the right shape or anything like that. I can't cut them right. I always keep them short. They're always very clean. It's just when they start growing again, they grow a bit odd shit. If you can help me out though, beauty. I thought so. Are you local? You returned to work full time. Okay, so if you're in bed now at this time, you must be knackered, which means hopefully you've got a lot of work on and you can keep your head above water um, as things are getting worse with the cost of living, etc. Good on you, beauty. Thank you. What? I'm being serious. What do you think about? No, I'll not say it while David's in. Um, doesn't take you guys long, does it? Oh, Yorkshire. Sorry, I've just missed you there. That one stood out for me. That one of runs there, right there. Oh, right. How you doing, mate? Don't forget about Yorkshire's channel, guys, by the way. And he's a great supporter of rugby league, which is the greatest team sport on earth. And certainly the toughest. And well done, Keithler. How you doing, legend? Same back to you. I don't know how to do that. Have you got any vegan products? What could help me out on that one? And while we're at it, my eyebrows, right, for some reason, all the hairs keep getting stiffer and longer, much more quicker. And I don't like it. And and it starts growing on the middle of your nose as well, down to about this point here, about halfway. Same with the ears. Now, I don't know if that's a problem with me getting older and getting balder, according to some people. I don't know about that. I can't tell. I never look at my head, the top of it. But I don't know if that's an age thing or whether it's the fact that as people get balder, more bald, it just means that the hairs are growing in and coming out from the nose and the ears and stuff. I think you're an expert. Most are vegan now. Is it? Oh, right. How would you know, by the way? This is great. No. Right. No. We'll not go further on the beauty thing. I'd just rather grow old and graceful. Listen, bitch, right? I don't want to start with you so early. All right. Pluckham. Pluckham, Yorkshire. I did say Pluckham. Oh no! You can't do it like that. Well, I think I've missed something there, Al. Oh right, yeah. I get that. I kind of know what you're talking about there. Yorkshire, no way. It's not that. I'm totally natural. I don't want anything touched. Well, I do, but not in that way. I think I said that right. Don't forget, Bike will be on pretty soon when he's ready. So yeah, massive stuff. What's been going on? Loads of people obviously talking about it. When it comes to me with newspapers, all I do is I walk past them and read the headlines like that. I just might turn the page, but I don't need to read all that shit, really. Sad, but could you know, that is a long life. You know, and I was thinking if she'd have reached that 100 mark, would she have sent herself a letter? I mean, a birthday card, you know. The thing that she did, every time somebody reached 100, they all got a letter from the Queen. She did a lot of service, I'll say that. There's a moose loose about the hoose, and that's Dave the Tourer, of course. Bikers in the. You haven't, have you? Well, that's because Yorkshire Monkey was in at the same time, and he distracted me from everything. And David Scott as well. Them two per reps. Oh, we've got Beauty on one tonight. Straight away. Okay. Let's get my buddy on. One of my great friends on YouTube, and of course our co-host, to put up with me and you and who anyone else comes on, should I say. He puts up with it as well, but I have to put up with him as well, so I get the extra bit, you see. Or does that work both ways? Yeah, I think it does. Yeah, it might do. Teflon, how you doing? Where's Alligator? Where is Alligator? Strange when he's not in. But anything could be going on. Anything. So. took its time. It's going a bit faster now. Yeah. Oh, Dave, really? Tell all. Tell all. Oh, Dave, really? Tell all. Tell all. Dave. Good evening, Trevor, and good evening, Biker. How you doing? How you up, mate?
I'm all right. Yourself?
Yeah, not too bad, thank you.
Good. Good evening, everybody at chat. I did say hello when I first came in, but I think there were only a few in at the time. But good evening, everybody else that's coming since. You soft sod fucker. What you on about? You've got hairs growing out your nose and your fucking logos. What's up with you? Part of getting old.
No, I'm not.
I got to bed on the night, mate. My logos are clear. I grow up it morning, there's 2 fucking bushes hanging out.
Well, listen, I don't use just for men. Why do you use just for men? I don't have to look as old as you, even though you might look younger than me. People don't know that, but you do slightly piss me off about that when you're a lot older than me. But he does groom up well, does Bike.
I'll take that on.
I'm just thinking about that now. Sorry, mate. Sorry, we can't.
No, it's all right, mate.
If only you knew. If only you knew. You know.
Yeah.
Usual crewing, mate.
I can cope with ear hairs, mate. That's not a problem. I've got a utensil that fucks them off straight away. But your nose hairs, they're a bastard to do. You try pulling one of them out, mate, you can feel it. It's like you're pulling your fucking hairs out your ass. It hurts like fuck. Oh, it always makes your eyes water. No, you got to pluck them. You can't cut them. You got to pluck them. They're a bastard. They really are. And what's with eyebrows? He says you've got some big stiff ones going on.
Yeah, I've got. There are. I've got like really jet black, like a few jet black ones, and I've got my normal colour. You know, where I've always been young, like the same colour, the same stuff. And then I've got like the odd grey one, like the odd fucking grey one, a bit multicoloured, you know.
Well,
but
you know
there's the odd one or two. What they're really long, and when I go like that and brush them the opposite way, when the ears start to bring themselves back, you can see that the longer ones just staying up there for a bit longer, but you don't notice them when your brows just like normally as it is down. And I don't, for some, is that an OCD thing? Because I've got this really sharp, small set of scissors, and I've got to get them, and then you pull them back like that, like I said, then you can expose them as they stay around. Then I can cut them, and they just fuck off quickly back down again like that. But yeah, it's difficult. So yeah, hopefully I don't get, my baldness stabilizes, because it just seems to be growing in and coming out my nose and ears.
That's what it is. It's your body compensating for hair loss, so it grows in other areas more than where it should be growing. That's what it does. And those big, thick black bastards you get on your eyebrows, they're the ones that'll turn white first.
Oh. No, it's gone past. Beauty wire, absolutely. It does fit. It's like very thin copper wire, similar texture.
It's same on your balls, mate. You only get them long black ones on your balls.
No.
They're normally outside of them grey ones.
Why have you gone? Beauty.
We're talking
Stick
about
around hair. Because I know you probably don't go that far in your job. But I know, but we've got ladies we've got beauty therapists.
It's all about hair and follicles and grey and shit like that.
I Patsy, you just can't wait, can he? You can't wait. Okay, then why you brought it? I've got a question.
Go on then.
Right. How many women we got? Right. Do you know the pubic hairs we all get? So it's not, you know, it's a decent. All mine seem to be shaped like question marks. Well, not all of them, but you know, the ones. Yeah, but and how come pubic hairs end up in your hair? I know I've got long hair, but pubic hairs are. I know the difference between pubic hairs there and pubic hairs on my balls, right? But how come the pubic hairs on my balls, right, end up round about the top region, whether it's on my clothes, on my shoulders, whatever, in my hair? I mean, there's a question mark about that. But all the pubic hairs that land on my hair are question marks.
Why the fuck? Why they get?
How weird's that?
First question: why are you getting pubic hairs on your head?
Seriously, right? Do I have to pull one off to show you?
Oh, for fuck's no, mate!
I'm being serious.
Don't you'll be pulling one off online for fuck's sake?
Hey, hold on. Oh,
fucking hell!
I won't do that. That was either funny or ridiculous, or both, or stupid, or.
You just said,
but it's true.
You just said your pubes look like question marks.
You brought the fucking subject. See, I can't believe I fell for that. You brought it up, mate. You've ruined this live now.
Well, if they look like question marks, mate, you think they're not asking yourself?
You're the shit like question marks. I mean,
yeah, but you think they might be sort of sending a question to you? You know, when's fucking next bit of woman coming in? That sort of thing. They might be asking that question.
It could be something like that.
It could be.
I don't know.
But what I want to know is, how come they're ending up in your hair?
Exactly.
Why are you getting pubes in your hair?
They are mine because my head wouldn't go anywhere else near anyone else fucking pubic balls, David. So forget it right now.
So, well, on that assumption, all I can say is when you get out of the shower, you towel drying your balls first and then you're drying your hair after. That's where they're coming from.
He's sober. This is.
There you go. Right.
This is why we're in love. You see,
solved it for you. Little tip for you: dry from top, go working your way down. That.
And they thought I was joking, and I'm not. I am not. Who else can admit that? Come on, Anthony, how you doing? Hello to you. John's in there as well. I'm sure Yvonne's coming.
Yvonne's there,
as well.
Just
so just keep your eye on her because you know she's been misbehaving recently. And John Walker as well. Cheers, John. Nice one. Anyone else as well who I might have missed, like I did with Biker earlier on. So don't blame me. If anyone ever comes in here and moans and says, "Oh, do you know I said hello about 10 minutes ago and you didn't notice me?" No, I didn't, obviously. And that happens with my co-host as well.
It did.
Calm down.
It did, mate.
DJ.
No worries.
Yeah, good to see you, Yorkshire, in here.
Fools are here. Good evening, mate. How you doing?
Yeah, John's there. Hope you're well, John. And Teflon's there. They're all there, look. Same crew, same great stuff, great chat, great humour. Typical live we do. You. Right. What? Chiglies? Is that a village in Yorkshire or something?
He's on about your bollocks, he does, he get.
Well, like, how do I know that term? I've never
Well,
heard of it
I've
before.
just told you. You get any
Yeah,
other
but I
issues?
weren't listening.
Any other issues other than the toe full or whatever?
Can you see what they're like with me? Play any Lancastrians in there, guys, tonight? Because this is what every time Yorkshire Monkey comes in, right? When him and Biker get going, I've no chance.
See, we
So I need
understand them
Lancastrian
better
backup,
than you.
please. Queen Ninja, hello. How are you? Of course you can. Why do people say to me in this chat, do you know, can I ask a question? That's ridiculous.
So they can get a word in edgeways.
Ask away in the chat. You can always go back in.
Go on, Beauty. This is going to be a good one, this.
Come on, Beauty. Beauty. Black Beauty, you remembered that? And who fucking watched it? Because I didn't. I just remember the theme music. And that was enough to put me off. Love horses, though.
Yeah, I know as well.
And it was slow-mo. But you see, I think watching it was on roughly around about the same time.
Go on, Beauty, ask it. We'll see if we know the answer. We might do.
She's teasing now. No point. You don't know. Queen, if you want to mention something, there's mods in there who will definitely find that link. Whatever you're talking about, and they will get that link up there. If they think it's Packer. So don't worry about that, Queen. Just mention what you want to.
Yeah. That's true, is that, Beauty Therapist? That's exactly it.
I told you not to tell anyone. Okay, I can take that. You're obviously a professional. Someone told me as well, an hairdresser told me one day that every day you lose 100 hairs, but then you start growing another 100 back or something like that. You know, these hairdressers now and that, all these beauty therapists, and they're really technical. They're really, the science of it all, So, but good on you. I think we might have our friend Plod coming on any sec. Rough Diamond, get the wax out. No, I haven't got much. Why are we talking about this?
You brought it up, mate, for 10 minutes.
No, you brought it up.
No,
you brought pubic.
No,
you did. Guys, he did, didn't he?
No. Shush.
He did.
Shush. You were talking about it before I come on. I just carried the conversation on.
No, you brought pubic hair up.
You brought hair up. You were mentioning it.
No, then you brought pubic hair into.
You were on about growing hair out your logos and out your nose and your eyebrows. And I just said, what about your pubic hairs? And then you mentioned you got yours.
See, so we brought it up.
Yeah,
so who brought it up?
It's all about
Who
hair.
mentioned the word pubic first? Who was being pubicist first?
It's all about hairs. Stop being a fucking hairist.
See, he's tried to pass the buck. He's tried to do this before. But the fact is, he brought it up and I reacted. And at first, if you look back, I didn't want to. And then I thought, fuck it, I will, because I'm really curious about why I have question mark shaped pubic hair on my testicles. And they end up in my fucking hair. And then Biker explains. So it's been quite an informative
there you go.
discussion, really. Yeah. But I think we could move on to different areas.
I was actually working my way across, down the body, you know what I mean?
Well, when I said different areas, I meant of topic.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise that.
Yeah.
I'm just going to mention my legs and my fucking toes then, mate.
If anyone was halfway through the meal when that conversation was going on, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. Mate, if that's you, can I just make sure?
Yeah.
Yes. Right. Thank you. So you have no right to privacy in public. Absolutely. Trevor, what do you mean by where is this going? You lot, calm down. See what you've done, beauty. Okay, I'm going to bring Plod on, guys. Here he is, our good friend. The one of the great auditors on YouTube.
Evening, Biker.
He's
Evening,
here.
Riddler.
Hey, up, mate, how you doing?
Yeah, not bad. I think that's what I'm
Very
going to have
clever.
to call you from now on. I think I'm going to have to call you the Riddler.
Nah, that don't. Okay.
Call
If
him
you
the
want.
what?
The Riddler.
Oh,
It
Riddler.
fits in though, does it, with pubic hair?
Well, yeah, it does, because don't forget, okay, what his actual symbol was the actual question mark.
Yeah. So are we going to discuss your toes then now? Because you mentioned your fingernails. you know your hairy toes, and you've got toenails like fucking pork scratchings. Are we going to mention them?
No, me or Plod.
No,
Yeah.
yo.
Good evening, Yvonne. Good evening, David. Good evening, everyone else in the
I've
chat.
got.
Yeah, so this is only going to be a brief one for me, guys.
Fucking hell, that's the first.
Yeah, well, as you know, I've had different things going on recently. And yeah, I just sort of wanted to touch base with you guys tonight anyway. And I thought, God almighty, pubic hairs, question marks. It's like, God, what am I going on for?
I didn't bring it. You know what he's like?
Well, but then Dino.
In fact, it was beauty therapist. It's her fault, to be honest with
but
you.
Dino,
It's just,
Dino,
his
you
mind's
know
like.
yourself, okay? You should be deflecting
Brought
it.
it
Okay? You know he's about 99p short of a pound anyway. Okay,
No.
so
Come on, carry on, little legs. Go on, make your point. Come on.
sorry, I can't. Sorry, guys, I can't.
There you go. Fuck it, that killed you all fucking stone dead then.
I drop it in an email to you.
Yeah, that fucking killed you dead then, you little shit.
No, I just sort of wanted to jump on just to sort of see how you guys were. I know I haven't been in touch recently, but yeah. Yeah, I know, but then you're going to forget all about this in a couple of minutes anyway. So that's going to make no difference anyway. At least I know Dino will remember that we've had a chat.
Yeah, I'll just watch this back tomorrow, so you go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I know, but even then you still got to put that on repeat every hour.
What?
So, but no, I hope you guys are doing good and well.
I'm better than I was Sunday, mate. Let's put it that way.
Nah. Well, I did see your message that you sent, and I do hope you're all right, mate.
I'll get there, mate. Don't worry. I'll trial and error right now, but yeah.
I told you, between the three of us, I reckon we could make up Frankenstein with how bad things are.
You fuck right off. You're there fucking first, mate. You're already there.
Well, you definitely got to be the head, mate, with the size of yours.
Fuck right off. Well, we're not using your fucking legs, that's for sure.
No, we'll have to use Dino's.
I haven't got any.
Oh God.
No, David.
I have put up with this all the time, guys.
David, just so you know, okay, I could never break Dino. Okay, the amount of stuff that we actually chat about, and the amount of respect that we've got for each other is absolutely out of this world, and that's what it's all about. So, but then when we sort of look at Biker, we know that that's just doing our bit for caring the community.
You're not a twat, you know that, don't you? An absolute utter fucking twat. Is that all you've got? Is that your best?
No, definitely not, mate. Definitely not, and you know it's not, mate.
Then it would. Well, I'm glad everything went all right for you. When are they taking fucking bandages off your face? You know, with facelift and that.
Well, I don't know. They said that trying to look like you is most probably the hardest thing that they've had to do.
Yeah,
they know that even trying to come close, okay, yeah, that's just a scary feeling just for them by themselves.
It is, mate. You just can't improve on perfection. That's what they were trying to do, and they're fucked up, aren't they? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I don't know on that one. You say about perfection, it all depends on whose eyes you're looking at it through. Some people normally just call it a nightmare.
Some do, yeah. Some do. Go on, next one.
You're not hidden now, mate. We can see that one. So don't worry, things like that happen. It happens to everyone. You know, people who come in every week, sometimes it happens to them, you know. Don't worry about it. We can see you now.
Yeah, it's even happened to Dino's own daughter, and it does happen.
Exactly. Yeah.
So
but thanks for coming in. Cheers.
That's all right. You're welcome.
Not talking to you. Right, carry on, you two girls. Bitching about stuff.
He was just insulting me then.
I'd never insult you.
Saying what?
It's been on 5 minutes, and all he's done is chuck fucking insults at me.
So he's been insulting the co-host of this channel. Is that what you're saying?
It's all right. Swatter off.
Well, it's up to you, mate. You've got the big spanner thing, and you know, it's up to you. If you won't get rid of him, it's
no, leave him here. It's all right.
Yeah, leave him on for a bit. Leave him on. I give people, you know what I'm like on here, guys, with people like this who are controversial, like Mr. Plod. Mr. Plodding along, plod. No, listen, mate, I'm so glad you're okay now compared to what he was like before.
Yeah, thank me, fella. I'm just glad you fucking got back to us because you've not been in touch. You're a twat.
I know, very worrying, mate.
Say, I did drop you a couple
very worrying.
Fuck's sake, chill the fuck out, the both of you.
Yeah, but not often enough.
So we're back to normal again now, are we?
Thank you, Yvonne. I appreciate that.
Yvonne just fucking... all she does is big up Biker and Plod, not me.
She hasn't bigged up me.
You know what I mean?
No, she hasn't bigged up me. She hasn't, not then.
No, earlier on.
Well, she would do earlier on, yeah.
She's fell out with me, by the way, guys, Yvonne. Just thought I'd let you all know in public.
Well done, Yvonne. Stick to your guns. Don't let him win.
Can you see how they gang up against me, guys? In private, it's not like this, but on a live, it's like a real fucking challenge from these lot, I tell you.
So you aren't going to be fit enough to be out and about this weekend in London, then, are you?
Well, you can laugh.
I'm not laughing. I just asked a question.
I am actually going out this evening.
All right. To do what?
What do you mean?
I'm actually going out this evening to film.
Are you?
I am indeed.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
I can't stop you anywhere because I know what you like, but it's nearly 9:30. What are you up to? I mean, I'm not. Obviously, you're not going to tell us, but
no, I'm leaving here in about an hour's time.
So, are you going to be working?
Yeah, the reason why I'm going out is because I found a few places where I know there's going to be a big gathering of of different fleets of the Metropolitan Police, should I say. And I know earlier today, to one of the places I'm going to, there was a fleet of over 150 bikes there.
Right.
So I'm going to sort of go down and sort of just see. Now, it will be really interesting to see how that, especially the Met, when we've seen how the Met are supposedly on special measures, and with the new Home Secretary and that saying that he's going to eradicate to do with being corrupt in the Met, and we know that he's got a hard job. But then what's really interesting is, I don't know if anyone knows, does anyone know, when you look at the actual commissioner of the Metropolitan Police, does anybody know how much he's actually on per year? And he can only be in post for 5 years. Does anybody know what his annual salary is? Please don't type it in, but take a rough guess.
I would say probably 500.
Annual?
Yeah.
500 grand a year.
No. It's less.
I'd go for 1.5.
No, more than that, Dino.
Mil.
Okay.
2.5.
He takes 282,000 a year. Okay, now what makes me laugh is when you sort of go through that, but also where I've sort of been recovering and I've sort of been looking at stuff, even when you look at the amount that, and especially with the way that things have been and the way that financially, the way that the UK is at the moment, I was looking to do with the way that MPs gave themselves their pay rise throughout. And did you know up until 2006, that they were below 60 grand a year, and while Tony Blair was in, it jumped 40 grand in 2006. It went from 60 grand a year to 100 grand a year, and then it increased another 20 grand over the course of the next 3 years. Okay. So when you look at this and you see the way that they've done it, it's absolutely unbelievable. And this is something that people don't realise. The big jumps that have actually been made to MP salaries have actually been when Labour's been in, which I didn't realise. And that really, really did shock me. But then again, okay, it was when Tony Blair was in, so anything was possible when Tony Blair was in.
Well, same with them all, but yeah, he was a total disaster.
Yeah, but as I said, for me, it's like at the moment, I think that we all know to do with like the way that we've had, 3 or 4 protesters that have actually held up the signs, and you also had that solicitor that held up the blank piece of paper. And then actually questioned the clerk and said basically that if he actually put on it, "Not my king," that other people could find it offensive, okay, and he'd be arrested. But then when you then look, if somebody then actually holds up the sheet of paper saying "Long live the king," and you got people that are not royalists and they find it offensive, is that person then that actually put up "Long live the king" going to be arrested? Okay, so it's really, really weird. And I know that there was a big debate as well across a couple of big radio stations earlier to do with the exact same thing. And it's just absolutely mad. It's like, at the moment, I don't think that they know. Well, we know that the police, especially the Met, don't know how to react to the way that people protest and actually have cameras. But right now, right, when you look at people like myself, where I go out and I film the police and everything else, are they now going to arrest 250,000 people? Are they? Hell. Okay. Are they going to search 250,000 people? Are they? Hell. And we know that. Okay. And this is why it suits them as and when they want, okay, to actually say that it's of grave concern, okay, about security, and when it's not, okay. And it's all literally just to gain your details, nothing more. That is all it's for.
Well, with what's going on in London right now, this has got to be the biggest security problem they've ever fucking come across.
Well, yeah. Well, you think back, okay? You think back to the Queen's father, King George, okay? Now, that was before my time, but if you think back, that was long before social media, long before, okay, to do with the way that television and all that's all gone, okay, and so on, right? And then even when you look at when Princess Di actually went, and you look at the way that that was done now, up until what we're seeing now, Princess Di's funeral was the biggest thing that this country had ever seen.
Yeah.
Okay, and as we all know, that was suddenly, okay, by the way that that was done. But then when you look at the Queen, okay, yep, 96, okay, absolutely fantastic woman, okay. She served and she absolutely went right the way until last day, okay, doing exactly what she said that she would do. And what sort of really, really gets to me, I don't know if you guys have actually seen it, and if any of you guys in the chat have actually seen it as well, where you actually had that CNN newsreader and what she actually said to do with the Queen and everything else. And it was absolutely diabolical what she was coming out. And if she actually realised exactly how the whole Commonwealth and what she was saying is still the British Empire. The British Empire hasn't existed for a long while. Okay, and what the Queen done regarding actually building the Commonwealth and so on and so forth was a great thing.
Yeah, I didn't see that, mate. I wish they had now.
I try and find the link and I'll actually put it up, okay, before I go. If not, I'll bang it over to you tomorrow. But I will tell you now, absolutely unbelievable what crap people are bringing out. And I don't think people actually realise exactly when you sort of look at slavery and everything else. I don't think people actually realise exactly what this country actually did. Okay, considering it was the first one to actually outlaw fucking slavery. And it went literally territory to territory, literally making sure that it was actually enforced and actually slavery weren't going on. And then also when you look at the actual high seas and the way that they actually went around, okay, not just the actual UK territories, but they went everywhere to try and actually get rid of it all.
Yeah,
Anarchy, how you doing? It's one of them. It's like religion, royalty, religion. It's one of them big subjects. Your opinions are vital, to be honest. But we'll not fall out with it with anyone in here with your opinion.
No, definitely not. Yeah, but Dino, I think this is the great thing. When you actually look, you are always going to find, okay, it's the same when you even look at politics, okay, and you look at whatever party you vote, okay, to what you actually vote for, okay. People have their own right to actually choose whoever they want, okay, and it's the same when you actually look, okay, you either support the monarchy or you don't, whichever way, okay, fine, okay, that is their own belief and that's what they actually feel that they need to do. But then when we actually look at past events, okay, it's like, and we actually take our actual parliamentary system, right? Honestly, come on, okay, let's have a look at the morons, okay, that have actually been in charge of us, okay, even just over the last few years, okay. So we got old Liz Trout in there right now, okay, in there, right, and then before that, okay, right, you had Theresa May, and then you had Cameron, and it's just an.
Can we name one? There must be one out of all these idiots, these puppets, these people who are governed by whatever body. There must be one person who stands out who has made a change for the better, even though things have got worse. So I reckon there's probably been a pause in time where something's got better from the worse, and it's got better from when it was worse. And then it's gone back to what we're all already normally into mostly.
Okay.
Well, so who's the one who made it better for us at that point?
Well,
who broke the chain?
Churchill. For me, as controversial as what it might sound, I think the only person that has made any change as a politician in this country at a given time was Churchill.
Yep, correct. Absolutely, 100% agree. Okay, because when you look at it, Dino, right the way throughout, okay, or what they are now, okay, is if you actually think back to how our parliament actually came about, okay, to do with the civil war in this country and everything else, the beheading of the king and so on and so forth, right? And when you actually look outright simply, okay, for what the country went to civil war for, isn't now what Parliament actually stands for. Parliament is just corrupt, bent, and they're in it for their own gain, nothing more. It's their own gain is what they're in it for, and about trying to make the average working person a puppet. Nothing more.
Well, the puppets for me are the government. The people, the public, are the fools, the idiots. I think it comes down to that level. The jesters.
No, we are the
ones who
puppets.
roll
They are
around
the
in a room.
Zombie SGs are just.
I don't know about that. I think the government are well governed by a fair. I can't believe we've got clowns in charge and we can't overcome a bunch of clowns. This circus we're living in, and we can't overcome them because they have got a lot of power, and it's not them what are doing it.
Yeah, Teflon. When I mentioned Churchill, I did say, as
Trevor, help me out
controversial
on
as
this
what it
one.
might sound, he was the one that made a lot of change. Yes, he did want a united Europe.
Can't be.
So that's like I said, that's just it. But yeah, SG's just Bob Dick chat. Not seen him for a while.
Yeah, I noticed. Where have you been? How dare you? How are you? I hope you've been all right anyway. As you've been missing in action. Trev, thanks for them links you've been putting in. Anyone who's coming as well. John's still in there. Cheers, guys. Guy Fawkes. He never finished the job. Blah blah blah. Yeah, and then what comes after that? This is always going to be my question. Do you think they've got nothing else in place after that? Years ahead, at least one generation ahead.
Yeah, David DeTora, you say it's called the billionaires, okay? I actually then think it's even beyond that, okay? It's the billionaire elite club, okay? Is what you're then looking at, okay? Is you got people that have got all that money, but then you have people then that are inside of a small group, okay? Then that actually dictate and actually put their own format in to what they want. It's like you take in America, okay? It's all about it. You do this for me, and I do that for you, and it's the exact same here. Okay, you pass.
How come
you do this?
How come people in like the police, take the police, right, who definitely abuse the powers, who definitely, and this is all evidential. So like the police say, without evidence, you've got nothing. Well, you know, a lot of people have got a lot of things, so they abuse the powers, they infringe on people's human rights. And things like that, and they're held less accountable. They're not meant to be, but they are. And so the higher up you go in authority, the less accountable you are, no matter what you do. And there's loads of evidence about that. There's so much evidence, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. We're overdosed in it with the evidence of it. And all people do is moan about it and say, you know, well, I believe him. Well, I believe that side of it. Well, I'm not sure, whatever. And all these different opinions and beliefs or whatever, what people might have about what they've seen and heard about these people who they might, you know. So Prince, you know, but, you know, a lot of people for even down to sport, high profile sports stars, film stars, you know, even TV soap people who are like minor actors type people. They all get away with stuff because they're in the public eye, they're in the limelight, you know.
Well, come on, Dino. We've sort of gathered something.
Why are they not held accountable for the same things that you know, John Smith, Jack Jones?
Yeah, but Dino, we covered something a while ago, okay? When you look at Chris Eubank, okay, where he killed that road worker, okay, right? He walked away with it. When you look at ministers, okay, they do a number of things, okay. Also, with the amount of cocaine that our past Home Secretary's son was actually caught with, okay, Jack Straw's son, right? And you look at at what he got away with, and then when you look at the actual police, yes, they're corrupt as hell, right? But then when you look across the board, okay, why is it, okay, that they get away with it? Why? Because society, okay, did not challenge it as much as what they're doing now. And I think as a society, we're challenging even more and more and more. Okay, and this is the big thing. For there to be a change, okay, there had to be some form of challenge, and as long as that challenge,
I think you've got to break down the, like, if I just say, just for instance, going off what I've just said, right, television, right. So at first, right, before that was radio. So, but you know, all you got were people thinking. They weren't looking at what they were being told. They could imagine it, which is healthy for us to imagine something, even when we're being told it. Without being told it, I think it's even greater. But you know, so after that came television. And things seem to fit in place with technology and the right people in place and the right thing going on, and all kinds of things, as if it was all planned, maybe, you know. And then it went to from I think one channel quickly to two, then 3, 4, and look at it now. You know what I mean? So a major part of people's lives today, apart from work, is watching mainstream media. So if you take that out of it and what you watch and sleep, how many hours of the day have you got to actually think about what's really going on? So, you know, people buy into it and these people get away with it and people don't mind them doing so. But if their next door neighbour was a paedophile and they got caught for it, or they slept with the brother's wife, or like these stars, you know, they wouldn't accept it because it'd be the neighbour. But if it's on TV, for some reason, they get adored. They're nothing.
Yeah, Trevor Andrews just brought up.
They are told what to do in life. They have no imagination. They are scripted throughout their career. They get told what to say, how to say it, how to act, what to look like, what to dress like. They're not anybody.
Trevor Andrews just brought up Katie Price. What about her? Amount of stuff she's got off with and everything else over years. I've just been reading through it and I've just come back on the page and had a look.
It's unbelievable. People accept it, but they wouldn't accept it from the neighbour. What's the difference? Do people actually think these people are actually different? Because they're not to me. You know what I mean?
No, I agree with you, Dino. I agree with you. But one quick thing for you, Biker, where you just said about you just look Katie Price up. Okay, just remember your other half, okay? So you better delete your actual internet history.
Shut up, you silly twat. I was on about the convictions, you fucking know that.
Sorry.
How you doing, Ryan? Thanks for coming in. Purple Spliff as well. And Paul Holt. Hey, Paul. Just a quick hello, is it? Flying visit. No worries, Paul. Thanks for coming on. I think it was last time. On Sunday, and you've been around for so long, and it was really nice to see. You can never put a face to a comment.
Right,
and,
Dino, I'm going to jump off. Okay,
you
Biker.
Look nothing like what I thought you looked like.
Biker, Dino, thanks for having me again. Everyone in the chat, do have a lovely night. Do enjoy Dino's live, okay, and do have a good night. And I will see you all soon. Okay, Dino, have a good night, buddy. Biker, always a pleasure. Okay, and I will speak to you both very soon. Okay, Yvonne, David, okay, Trevor, everyone else, John, the whole lot that's in the chat. Do have a good night and take it easy, and I will see you all soon.
Right, if you're going out tonight, mate, watch what you're fucking doing and don't get fucking tongued and twisted.
No, I'll be good, mate. I'll be good. I'm always good.
Well, just watch what you're doing.
I'm always good.
But it's there that says watch what you're doing.
I hope you get arrested, mate.
Cheers, mate. Thank you.
Well,
thank you. Thank you. Okay, I really do.
I know you won't mind if you do.
I really
because you're not doing nothing illegal, are you? So if you get arrested, I hope so. Mate, for great viewing.
Yeah, cheers, mate. Don't you just love him, guys? Okay, that he actually wants me to get arrested. Okay.
Yeah.
You know.
I've seen him get arrested before, and it's bloody good fun watching it. It is. Sorry, mate. It just is. I can't help it.
In what way? In what way is it funny?
In what? Oh, he's taking it serious. It's just funny, mate, watching my friend get arrested when you've done nothing wrong.
Right. Do have a good night.
Don't worry, Todd. He's got your back.
I know he has. I know he has. But then I'm just.
You can tell the difference, can't you?
Right,
you guys.
Right, guys. Do have a good night. Okay, take it easy.
Yeah. See you later.
Dino, what I might do is while I'm actually out is I might actually do a quick live to you.
What?
I might.
Oh, right.
I might. Yeah. Okay. Depending on what happens. Okay, I'll let you know.
No worries.
All right.
Okay.
Right, guys.
Yeah.
Have a good night. Take it easy. Okay. Everyone in the chat, have a good night.
Yeah. Right. Watch what you're doing, fella. Take care.
No worries.
Yeah, he's gone now.
Superb.
I can't believe he's fucking going out tonight, you know.
It doesn't surprise me at all, but there's obviously there's something different going on because he wouldn't do.
Yeah, it's because of what's going on in fucking capital, mate, isn't it? It's basically they've deployed hundreds of police from different forces have all gone down there. We've got next to no going on in Leeds. The amount of people that they're sent down there, and it's the same with other forces. You've probably got.
Yeah, it'll be all right.
I think you've got a 30% police force in each county at the moment because of what's going on. So the crime up here is going to fucking increase while they're down there fucking crowd controlling.
Oof. Okay.
That's all bollocks, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, Eamon, where are you?
You know, it'd be interesting to know if anybody comes in chat that's actually queuing to go see the Queen's coffin. You know, see if they're actually watching this live while they're in the queue waiting to go see it. That'd be interesting to find out that.
You're right there, Rye. Yeah. Sounds good, Trevor. There's been a murder, has there, Steph?
A murder where?
Come on, Steph. AD, how you doing? Dead, not even buried this coming Monday. Everything stops because they say so. UK is North Korea, yeah. Your next door neighbour, the nation doesn't stop, does it?
Is she actually being buried or is she being put in the vault?
Don't know, because I don't watch.
Where did they
That's
put her
the thing with
husband?
me.
Didn't her husband go into a vault?
Anybody? Because I haven't got a clue, and people, whether you believe me or not, it's true. I don't look. I don't watch. I don't want to know what's going on. To be honest, it's kind of I already do.
I want to know what's going on, mate. I really do.
I don't need a mouth. I don't need, eyes and ears are enough.
No, I'm interested in what's going on, mate. Regarding not so much obviously the Queen. I'm on about everything that's going on around it, surrounding it, and how things are going to be done.
I'm not saying. Obviously I'm aware, else I wouldn't be able to. But conversate, or I don't make things up, do I? So I'm aware. I just don't. I said it the other night. Same with YouTube. I do not allow my mind to be contaminated by it and to make things.
No, that's fine. I don't.
That's the main subject, I
mean, what I'm saying is, you've got hundreds of thousands of people that are congregating on London right now, they all want to walk past the Queen, and I fully understand that and what have you. Is it something I wanted to do? Not at all. It's just something I wouldn't want to do.
I just think that when people, some people just, what it is, like same with anything, it's like, no, you know, I like them or I agree with that because, and it's like, well, yeah, but, you know, the other side says, well, what about that? And they might go, you know, most of them just ignore it as if that's not happened. So it's like there's a loyalty there, which I don't understand. Why would you, what is it? The glitter, the bright lights, the jewels, you know, I mean, I still don't understand to this day what these people have done, apart from be heads of state, heads of military, major influence in the, you know, I look at the bad things they've done because compared to the good things, I don't know. Tourism, going over, traveling somewhere and bringing great TV coverage to people, looking all sparkling. Now, I don't know. You know.
I think with a lot of people, and I'll speak for myself as well here with this one. I think the royal family is part of our heritage, and we cannot get away from that. Do I agree with the royal family? That's a good one. I'll sit on fence with that one.
Well, what would you agree with? What would you disagree with? Because I know what I disagree with.
Right.
Before I agree with what they've done.
Right. What I disagree with the royal family, right? Let's just say you've got. Let's just go back to the storybooks, right? You've got your king and queen, and you've got their children, right? That is your royal family. The rest of things that come off of that, all the hangers on, why are we even fucking paying for them? Yeah.
I mean, did
that's just
sorry,
me.
but I think at the beginning, because they go back you know, we all go back a long way, and the royal family in Europe, and all the different royal families, you know, and they all started getting together, you know, in their own little palaces and having, you know, little parties or big parties, and then ending up fancying each other and all that went on, you know. And back then, their purpose was what? Back then, control the, you know, take all the money from it, make everyone. Probably the same system we've got today, but it's a lot different now. But the same principle applies, I think, like almost from Roman times, and that way on. But yeah. I mean, the illusion is different today.
The one thing that pisses me off about the royal family, and it sticks in my throat, it really does. Right, my son served in Army Air Corps. His commander-in-chief was Prince Charles. Prince Charles was also commander-in-chief at Royal Marines, REME, whatever, you name any fucking regiment, right? Prince Charles, when did he ever fucking serve as a fighting soldier? Where were he posted? But yet he still walks around with the same medals that those people that actually went to those fucking war zones and fought. Now that sticks in my fucking throat as that. You've got Prince Harry, right? He went to Afghanistan. He was there for 2 weeks. He was shown fucking shooting a machine gun. He come back from Afghanistan. He got a fucking medal for that. He went back again after 12 months of training as an Apache fucking dog, but an Apache gunner, right? He weren't a pilot. He was a fucking gunner. 14 million spent on him. He spent 6 weeks over there, right? He was there at the same time as my son. They flew him back over because it was too dangerous for him. And then after that, he fucking retired. So he got 2 medals from Afghanistan, right?
Yeah.
And that's it, right? So yeah, that guy served, and as much as this other thing sticks in with it, Prince Andrew served because he were in fucking Falklands War, right? So he served. You've got the other fucking dickhead that joined Marine, lasted 3 days and had to fucking bin it because he couldn't handle course. but he still walks around with all these fucking medals on. Why do they walk around with these medals on, the same medals that serving soldiers have actually fucking earned? That's what pisses me off. Right, I'll end that rant there. Sorry.
Hey, brilliant. You know, spot on. You know, it's all a show, isn't it? Do you not think? If it wasn't, why would it be like that? I mean, imagine someone some wife, some family whose fella's gone out there, not just stood on a fucking ship with his number ones on and give it the salute in front of millions of people. Not just done that, you know, they've gone out there and probably come home, well, might have come home with one leg missing or whatever. You know, I've never known any royal to get injured in any battle. But I think going back to early days, I reckon they did. I think if I think back, there were always battles, royalist battles. And I think the royals, the actual kings, queens, prince, they actually got involved with the battle physically. Today, I said today, I mean, going back quite a while now, it's just they're on display. Do you think they honestly give a flying fuck about people? Because if I was part of one of the richest families in the world, and I saw so much poverty in the country, which is meant to be the greatest empire in the world, greatest country in the world. Look at everything we've fought for. Look at all this. Why would you allow this to happen? And then take the piss at the same time. And they're all doing it. Royal politics. They're taking. I don't like being taken the piss out of, to be honest with you. I don't like being fooled, but I know I'm always going to be fooled because they're quite clever. You know, we're always good. I reckon so, but it's just that afterthought of that, and then just knowing, you know, I've been around it long enough to realise I still can't think what they've done apart from control people and classes as very much different and shown it and evidenced it, and then they get away with what they've got away with as well over the years. And I can't understand why they want to be worshipped, the demigods. There's something not right with them, because they must get this weird feel. It must be like, say, a massive YouTube star who might get these euphoric, I'm fucking, or a rock star or a film star, like thinking there's someone different because everyone loves them because they can see them on mainstream media and they're prominent. And it's like, okay, they've got a certain gift, what they can give to people, what they enjoy. But the royals, I don't see anything I can enjoy about them. I really don't. The wealth and the material, all that does nothing for me. I'd rather see them live in a fucking little village together, in little tiny cottages, growing their own veg and shit. They've never fucking probably sat on the bog on their own all their life and always had someone to wipe their ass for them. Why don't they get off their ass?
I understand where you're coming from there, mate. I really do.
That's my rant. My rant.
Can I say what have they actually done? I cannot say. I don't know what they've actually done for this country as a benefit to the people of this country. That's my opinion. But on the other side, the heritage side of things, it is absolutely massive, and I like the history part of it that goes back and back and back. As a person that's out on the street, you know, do they mix with it? You know, with us low lives or whatever you want to call us? No, they don't. They don't mix with us. They have walkarounds. they put on the politeness and everything else, and they get, you know, they get flowers given and handshakes and all the rest of it. People get knighted and all this sort of shit. And that is the only thing that you ever see the royal family actually doing. You do not see anything else. So in that respect, my opinion is, I honestly don't know what they have actually done for the people of this country. I really don't know. Somebody can enlighten me, that's fine. Good evening, Gypsy Dave. How you doing?
Hey, he's Gypsy in there. So
Yeah,
is
you
Ian as
you
well.
might have some input on this one, mate, as well. No, I just don't know. I don't know
Probably.
what they've done for us, mate. I really don't.
I know he won't be upset if he's opposed to what we, you know.
I'm not opposed to the Royals in any way, shape, or form. I'm not for them either. Like I said, I sit on the fence with it. But it's the heritage side of things that intrigues me. It really does.
Well, listen, you know me, guys. I'm just being honest. I'm giving my honest opinion. And you know, if you know, if I'm out of order, I'll always hold my hand up. I don't mean anything bad. I'm just giving you my truthful opinions.
That's fair.
Ian Hill's in there as well, guys. Ian Hill. So big respect to Ian as well. Thanks, Gypsy. Gyps, if you want to come on, please do. Thanks for your company the other night. That were a bit tough, actually, weren't it? And what a gent. He is backstage, guys. So I think it's you, mate.
Well, he won't have a fucking shirt on, mate. I'll tell you now.
Well, actually, he's got a Pink Floyd top on. Nah, I'm joking. Of course he's not.
Hey, Dino.
Hang on a minute, guys. How you doing, gentlemen?
All right, how you doing? How you doing, Biker? All good. All good. How you doing, Biker? You good? Is he there? Is he gone?
He's muting himself for some reason.
All right. How you doing, Dino? You all right?
I'm good. Thanks very much, mate. Thanks for coming on. Sorry about the other night. I didn't realise it would go that way.
It wasn't. Listen,
I appreciate the way you dealt with it, mate. It really took a bit of pressure.
It's all right. It's no sweat, brother. It's cool. Anyway, good evening, everyone in chat, and thanks for having us on, Dino. Listening to you talking about royals. It's a difficult one, isn't it? It's a bit of a hot potato. I wouldn't really say I'm a royalist. I respect the Queen in so much as, she served for over 70 years. But that's it. For me, the royal family is null and void now.
I think it was. I mean, I mentioned it a few slides ago. There was a time. It could have been in the 90s, actually. And it was like there was a lot of people going around saying the royals, what are they about, and things like that. If you look back, you'll find it. And it was like you know, they need to they're still stuck in the Victorian mindset, you know, with the country. Yeah. And that time we didn't have as many modern buildings as we've got now and things like that. And it was kind of like, what's going on? You still every building we see is like grey and there's no colour going about, and it's like, you know. And that was said, and at that point they started to there was a younger generation, so they could pick it up. These guys, the William, that generation, they were picking the hip stuff up, and then the Queen got, and there was far more less of the we are not amused thing going on, and they did kind of. They had to modernise, of course, but they did, or it seems as if they broke out of that old stern Victorian, punishable, you peasants. That still in that mindset, and I think it did change. and it got kind of hip with them. And then at one time, you dare not say anything about the royal. And then I remember the royal variety shows coming on TV, which were enjoyable because there were that many talented people who used to come on. Variety I love. So, you know, your comedian, your singer, your band, you know, your different acts, you know. And it was one guy who come on one night, and it was round about that time, and it kind of broke the ice on the showbiz thing, on the variety thing, royal variety show. Who was the host? He did it perfectly. I think it could have been Jimmy Tarbuck, someone like that. And he went, "Good evening, ladies and gentlemen." And what I mean by that is I include everyone in here tonight. And it was like, I'm sure it was something like, he didn't go, "Your Majesty," it was just,
Yeah.
"Good evening," and that includes everyone. As if, you know, it's like, you are the same as us, Your Majesty. You know, that's not really been the case ever, but that's what people wanted to hear. It's what they wanted because they were talking about it so much, and it were like it could have been there could have been something that could have ruined their reputation, because there were so many people, as you know, when they jump on a bandwagon, just like any video, it can go viral. So then what did they do? But they sorted it straight away, and it did show a camera shot. And I think it was just a simple Queen smile. Don't give anything away, Your Majesty. It's just that same smile, gives the same look, you know, as if you were an actress. That's your role. That is the part you play. That is the look you give. Now, behind closed doors, definitely a lot different. It's got to be. She's a human being. But things did change, and it's got to and now it's changed even further, hasn't it? You know, so.
Well, there's three things I want to touch on concerning the royals. One of them I find quite disingenuous, and I'm not anti-royal. I wouldn't say I'm a royalist, but I do love the Queen. Is that what I find disingenuous is, yes, okay, there's been members of the royal family that have served. Now, I don't want to see anybody go to war, let alone killed in battle. But how many of those were A, on the front line, and B, how many of those got killed? None.
Exactly,
right?
Mate.
Right? The ordinary man and woman biker were on the front line, putting their lives on the line for us. And, you know, they took the ultimate sacrifice. The second point I want to go on concerning the royals is to do with, you know, history. Now, are they really our true monarchy? No, they're not. You know, they come from the House of Hanover. They were German extraction. Yes, I know a lot of people in this country have probably got, you know, German in their DNA, me included. But I could be wrong here, and I'm sure someone in chat or yourselves are more academically brighter than me. But from my understanding of history, I thought our last true British monarch was Queen Mary of Scots.
You're possibly right there, mate. Possibly right there.
Well, I don't know anything about it apart from hearing about it, but Jips, go for it. The story, go for it, mate. Honestly, I have got to nip off. I've got to go for a minute. I've got someone else backstage been on before, Chubby Wren.
Oh, right.
Can you give me a few secs, mate, and let Gypsy have a chat with Biker for a bit? Yeah, nice.
Yeah, go
one.
for it.
See you in a bit.
Cheers, Dino.
Cheers.
Go on, mate.
And the third point I wanted to bring up is it's another part of the control mechanism. And when I say that, it's another way of keeping the masses in check. If you think about it, now, none of us can function without money, right? Remember that one. And whose head is on the money? It's not Bikereddie's or anyone in chat or even me or Dino.
Yeah.
It's the monarchy.
Yeah. But the monarchy's symbol is all over the place, isn't it?
Exactly. Now, I'm all for history. I'm a patriot. I'm a loyalist. I am fiercely proud to be British, even though my DNA is all over the shop. I've probably got about as many recipes in me as a Heinz 57 can of soup. But I'm proud to be British. And historically, we've always had a monarchy. But if anyone was to look back through history of how power was seized and how power was, how should we say, perverted,
Yep.
um, that part of it I'm not too proud of, because over the courses of time, the true bloodline, your true monarchy has been eradicated.
That was eradicated a long time ago.
Yeah.
A long, long time ago. Yeah. No, I totally agree with what you just said there, fella. Totally.
So, it might be a skewed, twisted sort of way of looking at things. And I'm in no way being disingenuous or disrespectful to the Queen. I love the Queen, even though, everyone's going to have difference of opinion with regards to what has she done for the people, what hasn't she done for the people, what has she done for the country, what hasn't she done, etc., etc. I totally get all sides of the coin with that.
Yeah.
But for me, my strange belief is that the Queen has died, and for me, the monarchy has died.
Yeah. I said this on Dino's last live. With the Queen dying, that's it for me. That is the end of the monarchy. Yeah, we've got King Charles now, but have we? No, I think the monarchy died with the Queen, and that is my opinion. That's how I see it. How Charles can better what his mother did, I'll never know. And I don't think he can. He hasn't got enough time to do it.
Yeah, no. And also, I mean, you're right there, Biker. And the thing is, I personally, hello everyone in chat. Sorry if I never said hello to anyone individually, but there's too many of you. But my love goes out to you all. But for me, I believe that if they really wanted to reinvigorate and sort of try and get the public on side, it would have been better if it went to William. I know there's like an order, it has to be Charles and then William, but I think it would have been much better with William. It would have given them longevity.
That's what I said the other night, mate. I said that, Charles has got the crown now. I reckon he'll abdicate within 12 months. And William will take it on. Like I say, he's younger. He's 40-year-old-ish. He's got far more time to be able to do it than what Charles has. And that's it. And that's the way it should be. But even so, having said that, going back to what I previously said, the monarchy dies with the Queen as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, I'm with you on that, Bikereddie, 100%.
So I just don't know what else they can do, give or whatever. I really don't know.
To be honest with you, I mean, let's look at the Queen. It was because her father died, if I'm right,
That's
that
right.
she took over. It was landed on her for her responsibility, and she was squeaky clean. All right, we can look at the Princess Diana thing and say, was she ordered to kill Diana? Well, if she didn't, Prince Philip did. But it was they got blood on their hands there with Diana. That's my own take on it. I could be wrong, and I could be speaking out of turn. And
guys, what do you think? And keep them clean, like you say. I mean, everyone's, that will always go on, that story, and rightly so as well, because my belief is she was murdered, and I've got my own beliefs why, and I've made it public on here, and people have agreed, disagreed, and things like that. But you can carry on with them opinions, guys, if you want, about Diana. Big shame. But did she, was she totally innocent in everything? And, but I think it was one of them cases where it always seems to be the same kind of setup where it's like, and then things come out later on where it's like this person knew something and they were about to say something and they would expose something so unreal it would change the absolute world type of thing.
It was more than that, Dino. It was more than that because sorry to interrupt you, because of their Christian beliefs with the monarchy, it was rumoured that Diana was carrying a Muslim child.
Yeah.
That's what I said, Jips. I have to, I can't, that's what I said on my live.
So if you go,
I agree with that. Are we right? Are we? I don't know. It just seems plausible.
We'll never know.
It was always in the papers, weren't it? The dispute thing with the papers, Dodie, Diana, the Queen, the royals, they think that, they said that, all that. And then it just happened to have happened that way. Bit weird. Doesn't seem right. Morning I woke up, I did switch my TV on at that time, 1997 it happened. The summer of, I believe. And I thought, what's going on here? It was a procession. It was, and then within a couple of minutes, it like, what? She's what? She's died. What? In an accident in a tunnel in France with a butler in the front. And then the story, you know what newspapers are like. You get these. Oh, we've got an image. We've got a flash image of the last moment. Just before it happened and all that. Fucking hell. Just imagine how much money newspapers made off shit, stuff like that. You don't know the truth. They're making all this money. People are so intrigued, rightly so, on a subject like that. But very, very weird how someone like that just dies in an accident like that.
Wasn't an accident. It was all orchestrated. It wasn't an accident. I mean, if you look at through the courses of history, sorry, Bikereddie, I know you wanted to say something.
No, yeah.
If you look at the courses of history, right, throughout our time in the British Isles, if any king or queen wanted you gone, you were gone.
Yeah, I agree.
Now, why did it take, right? And this is the question that I'd like to ask. Now, an ambulance arrived. The ambulance was there for 45 minutes. Yeah, 45 minutes. They waited for that woman to die. Why is it that the bodyguard was the only one wearing a seatbelt, right? Because he was briefed. No one else in that car was wearing a seatbelt, right? It was so easy to blame the fool guy, the driver, because he's dead. Dead people can't talk. So for me, he's never ever spoken out, nor will he ever speak out, because if he does, he's gone. Yeah.
Maybe the car was rigged as well. They do it. They do it right. They've done it right. They always have. They have. Look at Kennedy. They get it spot on. That was pure murder. We can't prove it, can we?
It didn't have to be rigged, but it's a central pillar, didn't it, and bounced off.
Yeah, it wasn't. The car wasn't rigged. What it was, in that tunnel, there's a slip road that joins that tunnel. And that's where this unknown white Fiat car joined. And it was in front of their vehicle. And if you know them torches that you can get, what they call the 1,000,000-watt candle torches, there was something like that attached to the back of the vehicle that shone so brightly that it blinded the driver. And that's why he went into the pillar. That's why he crashed.
Well, I've got another scenario for you then.
Right, just before you do, mate, I have got a guy who's been waiting for a bit, and I've got enlightened audits back there. I hope anyway. I hope so. I'm going to put my banner up just to make sure. So bear with me.
Yeah, like I said, mate, I've got another scenario with that one.
Go on.
The bodyguard
Alright, guys.
in front was seat belted up.
Just can I just make sure these guys are
There you go.
yeah. Chubby, how you doing? Chubby Ren?
I am, yes. Yeah, I'm here, yes. I'm just chilling.
No worries, mate. Enlightened. How are you?
Hello.
All good
Can you
stuff,
hear me
mate.
okay?
I can hear you now. Yeah.
Right,
Doctor Strangelove. I don't think I think you're not right. So I'm gonna leave you there. So right, guys, let's carry on.
Go on, Biker.
Got 2 new guests. Yeah.
I've got another scenario with a tunnel from what you mentioned. Right, you mentioned that everybody in the car didn't wear a seatbelt other than the bodyguard. Right, the car weren't rigged. I don't think another car were involved. I reckon the bodyguard steered that car into that pillar.
Possible.
He was the only one that survived. He was the only one wearing the seat.
Right.
He could have grabbed. He was sat in front. He could have grabbed that wheel and steered it at the last minute into that pillar. The driver would have had no fucking chance. That's my scenario.
That's fair enough. Dino, I'm going to pop off for a minute. I will pop back on in a bit. I'll thank you once again for having us on, Biker, and everyone in chat. I'll be back shortly. Thanks.
Yeah, you take care, mate.
Hope so, mate. Thanks so much, Jeps. Thanks for coming on, mate. See you in a bit. How you doing, Enlightened and Chubby? Anyone who's come into that chat, thanks very much indeed. Birkin Man, Mr. Strawberry, Queen Ninja, Nigel, thanks very much. Mickey Mouse as well. Cheers, guys. Arkash as well. They always come in at once.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's a good subject because about the royal family. Because I've got. Can I just say I saw that you know that you got stopped in London, didn't you? An audit with Catwoman? Was it Catwoman?
Oh yeah.
And she got stopped on. Was it a section 27A?
47.
Are you talking about sharing? Which video, mate? Are you talking about Charing Cross?
It's in London.
Or...
It was in London, and
yeah.
You got arrested under Section 43, Dino, and they pulled out Section 47 on Cat. So you were the first person to get pulled on a Section 47.
Yeah, it was Charing Cross. It was Charing Cross then.
Go
on, mate. Stopped. Carry on.
Yeah, the girl that got stopped, was that under a Section 27A?
No, 47. 47.
47.
Yeah.
No, there was hang on. It was a lot. It was last year. It was. I think you might be. Someone might need to look back at that. But go on then. Let's say she did. So 27A.
Well, yeah, it wasn't. It can't have been 27A. So, like, was it 47A? I just remember it being something that I wasn't familiar with.
Yeah,
they never said 47A. I'm pretty sure they just said 43. They didn't mention 47 because most of them don't know that to 43. I don't think.
They did. You got arrested under Section 43, and Kat got arrested under Section 47 by that woman copper. Section 47 can't be issued unless the police commissioner has issued that in that particular area, and nobody had issued a Section 47. But she got arrested.
Right. They can't do that anyway. Yeah, I mean, right. They can't do it unless they've got all this reasonable suspicion, which they need to have, which is quite a bit of stuff they need to have before they need to fucking know who they're arresting, basically. It's like, oh, right, there's one we've got on the system. You know, all we have to do is go out, reasonable suspicion, you're being detained under section, you know, and then they carry on. But the thing is that day, I was only detained. We were detained, but Kat had cuffs put on her,
Yeah, because that was, and this section
and she weren't
47
even
thing, right?
arrested.
Is that that's not very rarely that's rarely used, isn't it? Section 47. I don't know why did she get arrested under, or why did she get searched under 47?
Why?
well,
Because they
it's
misused Section 47, and they should not have used 47 in the first place. That were illegal, totally illegal. Section 47 can only be issued by a police commissioner in that particular area for a particular amount of time, and Section 47 was not instigated in that.
Weren't even they put cuffs on her.
I've never even heard of Section 47 until that video.
Have a look at it, mate. Just look it up.
Yeah. But I've just recently seen it.
Sorry,
I've changed the subject, haven't I?
Right, it's getting
no, it's fine.
Right,
it's fine, mate.
Because I've got a lot of views about the royal family, right? Because
no, it come. Let's slow it down. Slow it down, right? So.
Yeah.
I'll be back soon, mate.
Hey, don't worry about that, mate.
I'm just skinning up and making a drink.
Well, no, I was just going to ask, does anyone have an opinion on the Queen died in the new year and they've been sort of holding off?
Okay, yes, I do. I have an opinion on what you said about the Queen dying in the new year and blah, blah, blah. There's no evidence at all that happened. I'm like one of the most prolific conspiracy theorists in the world. There's no evidence. Well, I like your style.
There's no evidence, but what's the reason I sort of like was captivated by that was because someone said it and I thought it was on here that it sort of put the idea in my mind. And they said that in November. They said that a few months before the end of the year. And
there's no evidence. Yeah, I hear you. No, I've heard it. But like I say, I'm a prolific conspiracy theorist. I know everything about conspiracies. I follow them like.
What do you know about the Ariel? What do you know about the Ariel school encounter in Zimbabwe? Like in the Ariel school encounter in Zimbabwe, '94.
The Ariel storm in Zimbabwe in '94.
The Ariel school.
Ariel school, was that what happened there then?
62 children had an encounter, which 62 children in
aliens,
adults, yeah.
What were UFO? Yeah, aliens. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, is that the one?
Yeah. I don't go and fool that either. But that is a weird.
I completely believe what they said they saw. They really saw.
Yeah,
I completely believe that. But there's no evidence to say it was otherworldly. It could have just been a drone or some kind of NASA stuff going on. They could have been NASA could have been taking the piss. You know what I mean? There's no evidence that it was aliens.
No, well, I don't know. That's the thing. It's not the fact of what they saw; it's the fact with what they came away with. Because, like they were saying about, they were worried about the environment and how the trees were going to go down, and there was going to be fire, and there wouldn't be any air left. And these are 5-year-old kids, between 5 and 12.
Yeah,
anyway,
what's the question? What's the question?
Sorry, guys, I want to catch up on the alien thing.
Yeah, what are you saying about the royal family now? Come on.
You've got some lag issues going on there, I think.
Yeah.
Do you know?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, you've got some lag issues going on.
Hello.
Hello?
that one.
Dr. Strangelove, you know the alien story.
I know all about aliens, yes.
There's someone in the chat there says they've seen they know that story I'm talking about. The aerial
1,
school.
2, 3.
It's really strange.
Dino, you're lagging. You're losing connection again, mate.
And was it 57 A? What's
Right, what do I do?
I was just noticing what Dr. Strangelove was saying. 57A.
Right, Dino, can you hear us now?
Right, what about it? Yeah.
You've got about a 10-second delay.
Yeah, I can hear. You're here 57A. What's 57A? Common law. I know the alien story. Right, let me catch up because my stream went down for a minute. You're talking about aliens and stuff now. 57A, what's that?
I think that's meant.
I don't trust you, Dr. Strangelove. I'll tell you what, let me do it again. Something not right with this stream. Okay, let me just see what this guy's.
Hello. Hello.
Right, someone's fucking about with my stream.
Hello.
Yeah. Dr. Strangelove, how you doing?
Hello, I'm okay. How are you, Dino? You okay?
Right, who's got whoever's got YouTube on, turn it off, please.
Okay. Hello, Dino. How are you? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello?
How you doing, Dino? How you doing? Okay.
Hello? Yeah.
I thought I wanted to chime in about the fucking the alien.
Yeah, not bad. Can you turn your mic up, seeing as you've turned your
Somebody's
I
got
can't hear
you.
you. Listen to me. Turn your mic up, please.
Okay, I'll try that. I've got secret information about
Right,
the
and turn
alien.
whatever other device you've got on off.
Okay, let me see then. Let me see. I've got secret information about the alien, so do you know? There you go. Can you hear me better now?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Are you okay? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me okay?
Right,
Can you hear me okay?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Well, I heard you talking about the fucking aliens there.
yeah, but that's
No.
yeah.
I've had some secret information about that.
Yeah,
Let me tell you, they're among us.
By
They're
God,
among,
what have I missed here?
they're among us. They're among us, and they're gonna take over. We better watch out. We better watch out.
they're gonna take over.
Dino,
Right, give me a
Dino, take it off.
right.
But
Guys,
you better watch
bear
out.
with me, please don't take offense.
Don't take
I'm
me
just-
off. I'm here to leave a
Right, don't
message
take it.
for
Right,
you.
I'll say it when I've done it then.
Dino, take him off.
Don't
Right,
take me off. I'm
don't
here
take
to leave a
offense.
message.
I've muted you because
I'm here to leave an
right,
important
so
message.
it is. Right, yeah. I'm not gonna. Right, you're gonna have to go.
No, don't do that.
Right, okay. I can't be doing with that. that is when you ask someone to stop using the other device they've got on when you're on a live stream and they don't do it, I just think that rather strange. Dr. Strangelove. Okay. So, guys, if you enlightened and Chubby and everyone else, but no, mate, you're going to have to turn everything off. You look a bit like Crinkle. You're acting a bit strange. So I'm going to be very cautious of you. All right?
Oh, I was cautious when he came out with his first comment. He's got
I know you're not him.
information.
Yeah, I've got something to say
right,
about.
okay. I think I missed some stuff.
I think you've been lagging a
aliens
bit,
came
Dino.
up and all that.
Dino, can I tell you a story?
He's a
quick
corn
story. Dino, can I tell you a quick story? Yeah?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, go on.
I
Of
jumped
course
on
you
a
can.
bus today, right? And I went into this town centre. And I decided to look at a charity shop. And I found this hat, right? And it had a price tag on for £1. I was like, £1 for this hat? This is worth like £100. Look at it, man. Wow.
It looks
This
like
is my deal, hat. It cost me £1. And you know
that's
what,
not
man?
bad.
When I walked through the city centre, 4 people said to me,
Not bad for a quid.
can I buy your hat? I like your hat. I like your hat. Can I buy it? I said, well, it only cost me £1. Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. I do like that, actually.
It's good, isn't it? Yeah.
Did you know that Prince
thanks
Charles?
guys who just come in.
Could I just say about Prince Charles? Yeah, if you live in Cornwall and you inherit a house, you have to pay the Duchy of Cornwall. Sorry, if the house is not bequeathed or something, you have to leave the property to the Duchy of Cornwall. That's Prince Charles. Well,
Not anymore, it isn't.
well, yeah, it is.
No, it isn't.
The landowners down there that they say that he's making their life a misery.
Well, they have still for years.
Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah.
Dino. Can I ask you another question, Dino?
Of course.
Is it... all right, it's a tough one. Like, am I allowed?
Oh, come on!
God, am I allowed to pull out a gun on your stream? A real big gun.
I'm not sure about that.
Yeah,
I'm not sure. If you were allowed,
there's loads of YouTube channels where people are shooting guns and that, man. Aren't we?
I'll tell you what. Just hold it there for a minute because I know someone will definitely be checking up on that.
I'll ask you now, mate. Right. First question is, why would you want to bring up a gun?
It's my hobby. I used to play guitar. I played guitar for 25 years and I gave that up and now I'm into guns.
Right, so you play guns now instead of guitars?
I play guns now instead of guitars to go bang.
Okay, right. My question were...
Cheers, Dave. Thanks for that. Yeah, right. No, you can't.
Right. No, you can't. I'm just going to... That's where I'm going down. Why would you want to bring a gun up on screen?
It's my hobby.
That was my next question.
Right, so... Right, I own a gun. I've got a license for mine. I wouldn't show it.
I don't own firearms. I don't use firearms. I use replica guns. Every gun I've got to replica or airsoft.
Well, we don't know that. Mine's real. I've got a license.
Well, you can see it if I point the barrel down the camera. You can see it's only a small hole. Well, there was a big gun. A firearm would have a big big.
Can I ask you why you want one?
It's a hobby.
Or two or three or how many
Oh,
you
it's
might
a
have?
hobby. Honestly, you can't.
Why do you want guns? Why would you want one in your possession?
Because they're absolutely harmless. The guns I use are harmless. The airsoft, you can basically shoot a pillow and it wouldn't even go through it. It's just a hobby, you know. It's like playing a guitar.
Which type of gun though? Because certain guns do
I've got
different
loads.
types
I've
of
got
arm,
loads.
don't they? So
Right. When you say airsoft, what do you mean by airsoft?
Airsoft means like you can get guns now which look like real guns, but they're not really because they shoot plastic ball bearings which you can shoot at your pillow, and they wouldn't even go through your pillow. It's just, you can shoot it into your knee, and it wouldn't even pierce it, and you know there's no harm in it at all.
Right. So if you shot it,
all those BB guns, or whatever they call them, BBs, BB, fucking little plastic ball thing.
Right, you shoot it in your pillow, it
Yeah.
doesn't go out. Shoot it into your knee, it don't out. Shoot it into your eye, what does it do?
Yeah, well, my
I'll tell you
mum
what,
said
it's gone a long way from the old. It's gone a long way from the old cowboy little pistol we had, where you had to buy a round of caps. I think they were called caps.
it's a cap gun. It's a cap gun,
and it was just a piece of fire gun, bit of phosphorus, whatever it were, and click, bang, bang. You know, that was enough for us. You know, but why do you want a gun? People collect weapons for
I'll show you if you want.
ornaments, or you know, like a collection. You know, just for I just like the way these fucking things look. I like the way the history of them, the craftsmanship of them, even. So, but what's your reason for having them?
Yeah, well, can I just show you one then? Can I bring me the gun? Can I just bring it up on the camera? It's like gun.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
No.
Damn.
No.
It's completely legal.
You can't do that on here. You're not allowed.
It might be completely legal. It might be completely legal, but showing that on screen, mate, even if it's a replica, it's going to look real. People don't know whether it's a replica.
In personal life, I want to see it, but not on here.
Yes. And my argument is, if you type in replica guns on YouTube, you'll get 100,000 people.
But how do we know that that's
right?
How do we know? How do we know that that's a replica that you're going to show us?
Well, even if you type on YouTube firearms,
how do we know that
100,000 more?
No, you're not listening.
People shooting Glocks and that.
No, you're not listening. How do we know that gun is a replica? We don't know, do we?
It doesn't even matter if it is or it isn't. There's no harm in YouTube.
I still want to know, mate. I just want to know why you want guns in your possession. That's all.
Yeah, it's because it's my new hobby.
Around you.
I used to surround myself with guitars, and now I surround myself with guns, and that's just the way I roll.
Yeah, but why gun? Okay, why guns then?
Because they're fun.
Fascination with guns, because they're
How
a weapon, aren't they? So it's a bit different to like. It's a bit different to crystal glass collection.
I can show a guitar.
How many guns you got?
It's not a gun, is it?
I've got about 6 guns.
No, but how many of those?
I can show a guitar, yeah. This is just a piece of plastic and wood, yeah. And I did that for 25 years, and I got bored, and then I moved on to guns.
Guys, don't worry.
You know. I mean, what's the problem?
The problem is people are a bit weary of people who have guns.
Well, you know what, right? I don't care about people who are Karens who are weary about people who have guns. I don't care about them.
No, I don't think all of them people were weary or Karens though, mate. Because
They
I'm
are.
good.
They are. Honestly,
admit,
they
I
I'm
are.
think
good.
people are scared.
It's a sport. It's a sport, and we should be allowed to, push sports.
Wait a minute, how was yours a sport when the replicas?
Yep, replicas of a sport
And just
as
a
well.
collection. What sport is that?
Replicas of a sport
Something
as well.
on display as ornaments is not a sport, is it? So what
So
is
you
your
see,
sport with them?
You don't know guns, right? Because replicas do
I
shoot
know.
small pellets.
I know guns, right?
Yeah, you can do.
I don't want to, mate. That's why.
Like this.
You're smiling. No, you seem very pleased and happy talking about guns, and we don't know about them. And yeah, we do to a degree, but you're talking. You've got to know them a lot better than we have because you've got some fascination, or you like having guns around about you. So for some reason, some people don't, but they're not Karens, mate. They're just scared of things that can kill you, whether it's replicas or not.
These guns I've got can't kill you. Trust me. You can shoot it into your pillow and it wouldn't even get your pillowcase.
Shoot. All right, I'll say again. Shoot it.
Right, doesn't matter. That's not the point I'm making.
Not the point I'm making.
How would they know, man?
Are you going to let me finish?
Go on, pair of balls, will you?
Right.
I don't need a gun, mate. I've got a pair of balls, so that's why I don't need a gun. I think if I had a gun to make me feel secure, maybe that could be one reason, or maybe I could use it because I wouldn't know what to do without one to protect myself. But I don't need one, mate.
All right then, let's move on,
mate, because it's uncomfortable, isn't it? I mean, you're talking about guns, aren't you? You're talking about guns, man.
Right. All right, then let's move on from that. Then
come on this channel.
Do you like
on this
samurai
channel?
Sword? Is it alright if I show you samurai sword?
You're into weapons, right? Okay.
Can I show me samurai sword?
Why do you want to show it? Why do you want to show it?
It's me hobby.
Oh, that's
it's
another
me hobby. I used to play guitars, and I used to show me guitars. This is my new hobby.
I don't class a hobby as someone who shows something. Just put something on a picture.
Well,
that's not a hobby, is it? That's just like showing off with.
Maybe
an insecurity. I don't know, mate. You're confusing me. You're worrying me a bit, to be honest with you.
Dino, right? If I bought a motorbike and I says, "Can I show you my new motorbike?" You'll be like, "No, because motorbikes can run people over."
No. You're getting it all wrong.
No, man. You don't know this channel, do you?
Chubby, listen. Let me just have a say.
Not been around, have you, on this one?
Can I have a talk now?
Yeah.
Can I say something?
Yes.
Right, you're showing a guitar. Right, that's all good and well. It's not an offensive weapon. Show your motorbike. It's not an offensive weapon. Show a gun. Show a samurai sword. They're offensive weapons. There's a difference. Right, I've got a gun license. Right, listen, I've got a gun license. I know about guns.
Okay.
I own a shotgun.
All right, then Clint Eastwood.
No, I said a shotgun.
Yeah, no.
Right, so I know all about the rules and regulations regarding them.
Show us your gun then. Show us your gun.
Well, what do I want to do that? Why?
Why? Because it's your hobby. I like that kind of thing.
Gypsy, that's true. Let us know, mate. Sorry to butt in. That's true, mate. Let us know. That'd be interesting. Thanks, Gyps.
Chubby has PTSD. I don't have PTSD at all or anything like that.
Nah, I think your eyes are fucking kite, mate.
I've got a lot of haters. I've got a lot of haters on YouTube. Sorry about that.
I wonder where that is.
No, come on. Look, how many guns have you got, Chubby?
Let's just count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6.
You got them. What? You got them laid out in your front room?
Yep.
It's a bit. That is a little bit. Is it What is it? PTSD? What did I say? PTSD. What is that? What is PTSD?
Right? Can you? Sorry, there it is. If Gypsy's saying that the Gypsy knows something about
I don't
Chubby. So if Gypsy's saying, for me, Gypsy's saying, hanging in there, guys, that it's not. This is not what he's all about. This is. So I'm guessing that already.
Yeah, Gypsy hates what it stands
Chubby.
for. Gypsy hates what it stands for, mate. There's a difference.
I don't hate you, Chubby. He hates what you, he doesn't. He doesn't mind you as a guy, but it's like what you're standing for. So that's what we're thinking. We do get that impression on here, mate. You're all right. You're smiling away. You've been polite. You're quite mellow, but you're talking about a certain subject, and we don't like it, mate. Don't get misconstrued. Honestly, you're in good company on this live, mate. You are in good company.
I know.
So you're not anyone who judges you who goes too far. They're gone, mate. On here, honestly, you are in good company. So
I understand.
I understand where people are asking you for questions. So
I understand where you come from. Thank you. You're not quite at my level yet, Dino, but you'll get there soon.
What level's that? What level's that?
I'm a bad motherfucker. Badass.
Oh, so hey, are you saying I got potential to be like you?
Yes, definitely you have.
So I could be a bad motherfucker, man.
That's the goal. That's the spirit, man. Come on. That's
real bad, man.
Yeah, I knew you had the potential in you. Come on.
I'm a badass
You're
motherfucker,
be a
man.
bad motherfucker soon, man.
I'm bad.
Come on. That's the spirit.
I'm bad, man.
I'm going to shut up now and just let him just roll with that.
It's about time you did, but we are concerned.
I've got a lot of questions for Chavi. I've got a lot of questions, but what has disappeared?
Yeah, no.
He's still there. He's still listening.
I'm still here. I just muted me cam so I can take my bloody hat off. Get some air.
I do like the hat, though, by the way. I do like.
Oh, thank you.
How long have you been on the live, Dino? How long's Chubby been on? He's standing up. That's what I thought he meant when he was talking about being on a different level, because he's standing up, isn't he?
I don't know.
Joke, man.
I don't know. I don't want to say there's certain things on a live, and I think I do have to be. I think no, don't say that.
You've got to look after the channel as well, haven't you?
Maybe so. I do have to be careful. It's quite mentally draining.
Yeah. What? So if it was to pull guns out on your live, could you get in trouble for that? Do you think?
Yeah. I was quickly warned.
You won't get in trouble for pulling air guns out in your life.
Well, I will. Sorry, mate. It's been confirmed to me. Listen, on this live, what you need to realise is if you're going to come on here with a subject or whatever you want to talk about, it's not just someone who's like me, who's just talking and, people love these lives. They want them to be right. And I have people who look into things.
Yeah.
I don't ask them to do it.
Yeah. We were talking about guns and lies and all that. Rugups in the house, Dino. Rugups is a good lad. He's brilliant. But yeah, there's 100,000 YouTube channels where people are firing guns. It's not banned.
Yeah, but on here, why bring it? How long have you known this channel? This is what I mean. If you've come on without knowing it and you brought that up, I would say fair enough, because you don't know what this channel's about. I've come on, this guy's live, I'll talk about my stuff, right? I don't know what he's about. But if you do, I think you're out of order for bringing it up. Maybe you don't.
Yeah, whatever.
Or
Well,
whatever. Why are you getting a bit? So you have been watching for a while, yeah?
Do you not want to see me, Magnum? Do you not
What?
want to see me gone? Do you not want to see me gone? It's good. You'd love it.
Why?
Is this? I get right. Okay.
Oh,
Were you from there?
Rub-ups is meant like he plays guitars and he sings. He's a beginner as well, and he asks for feedback all the time. He's great. Yeah, do you want to see me? You'd rather see me guitars than me guns. Yeah.
I'd rather hear you play them.
You'd rather hear? All right, yeah, that can be arranged. I've got some old stuff.
You
if
must
wanna
have
hear
something now. Give us a taster for next time.
I haven't tuned my guitars for about a year, so I'm
All right.
retired. You see, I'm
It seems
retired.
every time I ask you something, you just don't want to do it. Whether it's answering a simple question or
Well,
maybe you've got a guitar you can't even play one. Maybe.
if you want to see some old stuff that I used to play, I think you'd like it as well. I used to play the Who and stuff like that. Lots of mod stuff.
Right.
Mm.
Okay. Right. I've been behind in the chat.
Yeah,
Obviously, I have. Forgive me.
I am, man. Don't
As retired, yeah, it's just understanding comment. As retired, who's retired? Ark, who's retired? See, I don't,
I
I don't
retired.
know what word that's come from. Jerry Helmet, bit of float. All you guys who've come in who are new, thanks very much indeed. All you guys who are not new, who are regular, who I've not said hello to, thanks very much indeed as well. Really appreciate it.
So, are you into like Led Zeppelin and stuff like that? I mean, Dino, are you into Led Zeppelin and
Not really Led Zepp, but yeah, that
Oh,
if you're talking
David
about
Bowie.
classical rock, then yeah.
David
I
Bowie?
like that tune, Shook Me. That's good. Oh, yeah, Led Zeppelin.
Oh, gosh, I've got a hat just like yours now. It only costs us £1 from a charity shop. Sorry, I was just talking to Akash, and you're like, I was
It's
kidding.
all right.
Yeah,
That's all right. It's what we do. Hiya, David. I'm sorry. I've not put the link up, Baba.
Can I just
I think
answer
it
James'
should.
question? Dave DeTore's question. He could watch a documentary about guns, no problem. He just doesn't like them on a personal level. That's fair enough, mate. I own a shotgun. I'm licensed for a shotgun. I'm part of a club. Go out shooting. I shoot game. I shoot what I shoot, I eat. It's not a sport. I'd probably go out shooting 2-3 times a year. That's about it.
I met him once and he shot me twice.
He shot you, did he? Right,
Shot me in the leg. Yeah. Shot me in the leg and in the arm. Yeah.
Oh, we're talking about guns now, are we?
He wanted to eat me, you see. What kind of a stupid fantasy story is that, what I just made up? Of course he hasn't shot me. Of course he hasn't. He's told you his reasons for guns, but yours is a bit strange, to be honest.
Back in
Right,
man.
UFO, doctor, please. Yeah, man.
Do you know what owning replica guns has taught me is everyone is a shite shot. If somebody holds a gun up to you, right, just dodge out the way of it and just run up them and just.
Who's ever held a gun up at you, though? Surely no one.
Honestly, right, it's so hard to aim a gun. Honestly, you think it would be easy just to aim a gun. It's not. Right? If anyone ever aims a gun at you, just run out run left or run right, and then run at them, and then just knock the gun out of the hand. It'll work.
Yeah, okay.
Hello.
Evening, Dave.
Why
Chubby, that was the
David!
biggest load of
Dino.
bollocks I've ever heard.
Oh, well, you'll just get shot then, won't you? They'll shoot you.
By who and why
Right.
and what for?
Okay,
What?
scenario then. You come running at me. I've got my shotgun aimed at you. What are you going to do?
Yeah.
Run left or
Oh.
run right?
I'll run to the left, right? If you know what?
What? So I'm just going to stand
you
still and not
me
move.
on.
So I'm not going to. I'm just going to stand still and not move.
Yeah.
Is that what
When
you?
you're ready, you won't have to catch bullets. You'll just dodge them. Well,
that right?
Something like that. Anyway.
Good
Never
evening,
mind.
Eddie.
Hell, mate, I'm just talking to this idiot at the moment. It's not. making no
David's
sense.
here, guys. At least let him say hello to you all.
Hello, chat. Hello,
Right.
guys on the panel.
I've got an up and over. I've got up and over 12 bar, mate. You dodged it left or right. You're going to get fucking caught, mate. I don't care what you say.
David.
Yeah.
You
Shoot
cannot.
me anytime.
Yeah, I
Shoot me
got
anytime you want. I like that kind of thing.
Yeah, you've watched too many films, mate. Believe me.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, yeah. You watched too many films, mate.
Too much James Bond.
The Matrix, I was thinking.
It's not that bad. Well, what do you think about people who don't like guns and think there is a real chance of we don't really need them one day, eventually, maybe?
I'm just getting a phone call, mate. Hang about.
No worries. What do you think about that? Maybe there's enough people out there who just, might think it's not right to have guns around what kill people. And then you get people who say, oh, it's for protection, and then you find out most of them people who've shot people who they're protecting themselves against are people without an arm weapon.
Why use a gun? Why not just use your fist?
Insecurity, paranoia, But
What do you
yeah,
think? What do you think about people who have pea shooters?
in some circumstances, I can understand people do go around and you do have to protect yourself and things like that. And some people decide to get a gun to do that. Maybe, America, well renowned. Over here, in comparison, nothing like it, I don't think. But it does happen. But not everyone over here goes around thinking, shit, it's that bad. I've got to go out there and buy a gun to protect myself when it's against the law. In America, in some states, it's legal to protect yourself with a gun, which gives you the means and the rights that you could actually go out there and murder someone and make it look like an accident or whatever.
None of my guns can murder anyone. None of my guns can murder anyone.
Don't matter if you murder anybody. You shoot somebody with one of your guns and it hits them in the eye, it's taking their eye out, and I don't care what you say.
Yeah, I put somebody's eye out with my gun.
Right, well, there you go. That's you serving time. That's you serving time.
And my mum said that to me. When I told my mum I bought a air gun, right, she says, you can put someone's eye out with that. And you know what I said to my mum? I says, Mum, if you throw a pen at me, you can put my bloody eye out.
You didn't understand what I said then, did you? I says, you shoot somebody and take their eye out, you're serving time. You'll be locked up.
If you throw a pen at someone and it puts their eye out.
Oh, mate, you're just not understanding the logic, are you?
Yeah, I am.
No, you're not.
He's basically saying if you shoot someone in the eye, you're going to jail for a long time. That's what Banter is saying.
Sure. So
yeah,
what if
I've seen it back in mad. Let me just deal with it at the moment, mate. Cheers. I'm not ignoring you.
What if I throw a pen at someone's eye and put their eye out?
That's completely different.
Is it?
Yeah, totally.
It's the same amount of
force. Completely different.
How is it the same
amount of force in someone's eye?
No, it isn't. You're shooting a weapon. No, you've shot a weapon into somebody's eye. It's a weapon. A
It's lightweight.
a pen is not a weapon.
It's no more deadly than a pea shooter.
A
Yeah,
pen,
very good.
bollocks.
Mm.
Absolute bollocks.
All my guns are no more deadly than a pea shooter.
Don't believe it.
If I got a leaf from my garden and put a pea in it and shot it at your eye, it would do exactly the same amount of damage.
That's the famous last words, though, isn't it?
What?
They're the famous last words, aren't they?
Yeah.
Put someone's eye out.
Chubby, honest, if you actually knew what you were talking about, mate, I'd have a further conversation with you, but I'm not going to bother, mate. Because you just not talking. You're not talking right, mate. You're talking bollocks. Right, let me get back to barking mad. Look at my first message. Sorry, fella, I missed it. You use his airsoft guns, play with others. Right, I'll have a look at that channel, fella. I'll come back.
I'll counteract your statement there and say that the air guns are legal, right? They're legal, and they're legal for a reason.
Yeah.
It's because they're harmless. You can't. They're not
They're
legal.
not fucking harmless. What part of the are the bollocks harmless?
My guns are. The ones I bought are.
Right, you've just said it. You've just said air guns are not harmless. Of course they're harmless.
Any gun you possess is harmless to a human being.
All the guns I bought are harmless.
You can still kill someone if you shoot them in the right place.
They're not lethal. That's why they're legal, is because they're not lethal.
Right, right, okay. I've got a shotgun. I've got a license. Mine's legal. Is that harmless? Is that harmless?
There's a difference. It's called firearms. If you have a firearm, you need a firearm license, and that can kill someone. Whereas air guns, they're like Nerf guns.
Right, okay.
You can buy Nerf guns and bloody pound stretcher.
I was an air rifle.
Not much different.
You're talking out your ass, mate. I was an air rifle, the same as a fucking Nerf gun.
No.
Are you really serious?
Because it uses a pressurized cylinder to fire.
How many people have actually been killed by an air rifle? Quite a lot.
None.
Yes, they have. They have.
I was once. All right, then. Put a link up then.
How many people have been killed by an air
lethal? Air guns are not lethal, basically. Well, actually, they are military. They is military grade air guns that are lethal, but you can't buy them in the high street.
Mate, like I said, when you know what you're talking about, I'll have a conversation with you.
I was going to say, Bikey, you're getting nowhere.
You are fucking clueless.
Oh, I'm going to hire water.
I want to know, right? I think there's an ulterior thing.
Water bombs are lethal.
And I think there might be something you want to come out with, which maybe you don't want to, but I just want to know why you have guns and why you try and justify that they can't be harmful and certain guns are legal and the same type of gun isn't and things like that. So you're very well up on guns, right?
He isn't, mate. He isn't well up on guns. That's the issue.
Maybe. All right, then. Thinks he is.
What's the question, Dino? What's the question?
Right. What is your obsession with guns? Because you've been on now for at least half an hour, maybe a bit longer, and all you talked about is guns. So
it's a bit weird.
Them. And I want to know why, because I don't believe that you're going out murdering people and shooting and killing wildlife and things like that with your different styles of guns or whatever. I just want to know why you've got this thing about guns. That's all.
Dino, I'll answer your question, mate. I'm a vegan, right? So I will never, ever advocate. I'll never tolerate.
That rules that one out. Yo.
Yeah. The reason I advocate my guns is because that's my hobby. That's who I am. You know, if you bring me on, if you want to know me, that's who I am at the moment. I used to be a guitar player, and I used to showcase my guitars, But now I'm into air guns instead.
Air guns.
If you don't accept that, then fair enough. Sorry.
No.
freedom of speech here.
We do. People collect guns. I said before, samurai swords, which you mentioned.
Yes,
Weapons.
don't say the samurai sword.
Things that can kill. Weapons, basically, man-made weapons. Yeah. Some in beautiful form. And even with guns, I will, maybe you think the same with you like guns. So I will say to you, I will admire any craftsmanship, although, and there is in guns, although I don't agree with that kind of, I don't agree with that.
All right. Then. Yeah, fair enough, Dino. I get
Is it that what, in fact, when you say hobby, right, what is the hobby?
Have you seen the film Kill Bill?
Is it just collecting them? Because someone who collects things is that's a hobby. So are you saying the reason you've got them and you talk about them and you sound a bit passionate about what you talk about?
I'm really passionate about it.
Is it because you're a collector? Is that your hobby?
Yes, I'm a collector and that's my hobby. Yeah, I'm a collector and that's my hobby now. I used to collect guitars. I've had some amazing guitars over the years, but I retired and I moved on to guns. Would you like to see? Actually, let's just rephrase that. Have you ever seen the film Kill Bill?
Yeah.
Have you seen the film? Yeah. Do you know Bill, who was? Do you remember the actor's name?
Yeah.
David Carradine. David Carradine. Yeah.
Well, yeah, an actor. Yeah, an actor. Yeah.
I've actually got a replica of his sword from the film, the samurai sword from his film. Would you like to see it?
No.
No, because you think you'll get your
listen, I'll just tell you this right now. Let's nip it in the board. Should we? Let's nip it in the board. Okay. No weapons are being shown on this panel, on this live. Is that fair enough? Because it's my channel and, I've got a lot of respect on here and it's kind of not allowed. So
all right then, Dino, right? I'll set a task for you, right? Type in YouTube. Type in YouTube AK-47 test run. Yeah, that'll be fine. You'll find someone shooting an AK-47 on YouTube. Yeah.
Right.
In the water or sand or whatever.
Hey.
You're so paranoid that you won't even let me show an ornament.
No. Hey, you've got it wrong. Can I just ask you, how long you been on YouTube? How long you been on YouTube?
About 10 years.
10 years. So you should know, maybe not. I don't know what content you've got, but I know within 18 months, and I've not done it all myself. Believe me, I've not. I know for a fact you can't show weapons on.
You can. You
can't do it.
You can't because you'll get a strike.
No. It all depends how you.
Right. Why would you? Right. I'm asking you then not to do it.
Yeah. It depends how you. If you show a weapon in a threatening way, then it's going to get a ban. If you just say, "Look at my new ornament. This is the Kill Bill replica sword from the film," then it's fine,
I've got loads
man.
of questions for you, mate.
Jesus Christ, man.
Right. Why have you come? I know you've been on once before. Are you a sub?
What?
Are you subscribed to this channel?
Definitely subscribe to you. Definitely,
Thank you very much indeed. Do you like my videos?
Love them.
Thank you very much indeed. Are you telling?
I would never do anything to jeopardize that as well. All I want to do
I think.
educate you.
Well, do you know what? You were on the verge of, and I think by now you should have got the hint by that. Now, if you've been on YouTube for 10 years, right? No, you should know that you shouldn't be doing this. And The most important question is, even though you've got backfeed going on, probably because you're feeding this to other things, why would you choose this channel? If you've been watching me for so long, why have you chosen this channel to bring that subject up when you must know for a fact, watching a channel for so long, this guy would not really appreciate it unless I do it that way or this way, and you just carried it on. So why have you chosen my channel to bring up that? I don't mind alternative subjects. I love a new and you brought a new thing in, but you carried it on and you've been consistent. And people are not understanding why. People are now saying to get rid of you.
Yeah.
But
All that is just relax, Dino. Just relax, mate. Just relax. Chill. I do tend to wind people. I'm sorry about, I'm naturally.
No, you can't do that. Well,
I'm doing my best not to wind you up. But yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
I'm unbeatable, mate. Unbeatable.
Oh well, you've never met me then, have you?
I've never lost a fucking boat yet on the YouTube in the YouTube ring. No, I've not. No.
David, you've got some serious feedback going on, mate. You've got something else from in your background.
Have I?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, mate.
Is that David?
Yeah, it's David.
Right, let's ban him. Get rid of him.
Is that any better?
To do that? No.
It's bad enough hearing my voice once, hearing it twice.
Yeah,
awesome. Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah.
No worries. But do you get where I'm coming from, mate? Do you get where I'm coming from? You've come on, you've like gone,
All right, then. If you don't want to see my new sniper rifle with a massive scope,
I'll tell you what I'm going to do just for safety. I'm going to do that, mate, because there's no way. I get the feeling you might want to surprise me, i.e. like a porn bomber does with your stuff that could get my channel taken down. Why would you want to do that? Who are you? I mean, why would you want to?
I don't think he's a sub either.
Put that risk out there for me. If you've supported me for so long,
I don't think he's a sub.
Does it?
Yes.
Oh my god! Am I being accused of being a gun bomber?
Or do you feel under attack by simple words? What are you going to do? You get your gun out?
A gun bomber.
Have you got a gun? Are you going to shoot us all now because you don't like?
Do you know I love you? Like,
I know you do because I'm quite concerned, and you don't like it. A lot of people.
I'm a gun bomber now. Do you know? Gun bomber.
We all of us, mate. It's just all of us don't understand why. Bring it up, the subject. Yeah, we talked about it, and then it went. It went further.
It's just carried on.
Do you know what I mean? So why guns? Why my channel? And why admit that you support it, you subbed, and you know what my channel's all about? So it's a bit odd. Do you not think? And loads of people, quite a few people actually, have noticed that as well. So, what are you trying to say? You want to kill me or something?
No.
Look, I'll be honest, mate. He said, you've been easy to wind up. You haven't wound me up, mate. You've just talked absolute bollocks. So do your research before you start coming on with all your
You've wound none of us up on here. You can't fucking on here, mate. No clue. Very difficult on this channel. No.
Enter the bullies.
Enter the bullies. I'm sorry, mate. I speak my mind.
I would love for you to come out, and Bikereddie spoke his mind to you tonight, mate, and you didn't like it either. But I think you are trying to talk about something you want to talk about, but you can't talk about it. So you're talking about it in with the gun thing. If you want to talk about something real or get anything out or whatever, do it, mate. You're on the right channel to do that. You really are. You guaranteed, honestly. But this is getting nonsense, and you will not be coming back on again unless you want to come out with what you really want to talk about.
Are you threatening us now, like?
How's that
Come
a
on.
threat?
Come on,
Don't
man.
be stupid. You're going to sound like an idiot. Listen, mate, within 24 hours, I get over 1,000 views. So don't sound like an idiot to over 1,000 people.
You said if I don't talk about what you want me to talk about, then I won't be coming back.
No, I didn't say that.
Well, what did you say?
No, I did. I think, no, listen, I said you've been talking about the gun thing, right, all night. And I just get a feeling, that's all. And I could be completely wrong. But I get the feeling you want to talk about something else, and you're using that as a bit of a cover to talk about something else. And if you're not, and that's all you want to talk about, then you can't come back on again because you might talk about guns again. And people who come on this channel don't want to hear about it, mate. They'll entertain it because they've not heard it before, like we did in the first, and we did. And then you've carried on being stupid. So if you want to say something that you might be too afraid to say, so you talk about that instead, well, you can go either way. Tell us. If not, if all you're doing is being serious about talking about guns and there is nothing else and I'm wrong, which I don't know, I think there might be something you do want to talk about.
Mate, you're not going to get judged on the channel, trust me.
Well, I don't know. You know what I'm like? Chances, but mate, guns on this channel, it's a no-go area. Sorry,
what
mate.
about samurai swords?
To talk about it. You can't complain, can you?
Am I allowed to talk about samurai swords on your channel?
Why weapon? Right.
Not getting
Listen, mate. You've got 5 minutes, and that's it. If you're going to carry it, so you've got nothing else to talk about.
Well, he's got a samurai sword that was a replica from Kill Bill. That's it. We've had that conversation.
I've got a medal from what my dad won in 1958 playing rugby for his school team. I've got a medal.
Honestly, Dino, you sound like a right Karen. You're like a right Karen.
Why is it?
Oh, hang on, leaving right
Yeah. Isn't that what you're saying, though? You're like, I don't want you to talk about that. Talk about what I want you to talk about, or you can F off, and you go 5 minutes.
I'm sorry, but I don't think you can switch to this channel.
Oh, man.
No, you stay on there, mate, because the longer you embarrass yourself, the better for this channel. I'll tell you what, this is not fair on Enlightened Audits, who's been on for a long time. Just sat there quiet. It's the first time he's been on.
Let's do it.
I watch his videos, by the way, as well. Some of his videos.
Thank you, Dino. Thank you.
Let him speak. It's enlightened.
Well, I'm fascinated by you, Chubby. You are fascinating. I think Dino's like on the right lines there, isn't he? Like, is there something other than the guns and the guitars and the hat and the glasses?
Yeah, I've got an air fryer. I like cooking food in the air fryer. If you only asked,
Fucking hell, I've got a kettle. I like boiling water. Fucking whoopie.
Air fryer, right? The air fryer.
I've got this. It works wonders on a fucking live stream.
I'm sorry, Joey, but the stuff you'll come out with guys. Nuts and bollocks.
Oh, sorry about that. Sorry, I talked about my hobbies. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk about hobbies.
Mate, you're not getting it. You're taking it completely the wrong context.
It's not about the hobbies. It's about the bollocks you spoke about regarding fuck off, you dickhead.
Sorry about the language.
But why are they all spread out on your floor?
Why aren't you just chilled out? You know what I mean? Just talking about.
We are, though. You see, we are. You're trying to make out we're not. We are.
Dino.
Mate, we're the most chilled out people on YouTube. So.
Guys, if anyone wants to drop any comments in there about being chilled out, whatever,
Cheese on
if you're
toast.
watching this later on, don't forget to drop a comment after the video after you've watched it. And make sure you watch this part.
Mate, can you stop talking over Dino, please?
No, I won't. Right? No, I'm only joking.
Of course you are.
Yeah, no.
So I want to know what your hobby is. What your hobby is.
You don't. You really don't want to know what my
I
hobby
do,
is.
because according to you, you've already fucking told me.
Right.
So why have you just said that?
Sorry?
Well, you said earlier, that's my hobby, and I've just said, I want to know what your hobby is, and you've just said back to me, you don't really want to know, after you've already told us what your hobby is. So why have you just said that? You've just wasted 5 seconds of my time, though. Do you realise that?
Well, you're just asking the question which you already
I'm
know
having
the
to
answer.
repeat myself.
My new hobby is air guns. I like air.
Why?
Because it's better than guitars.
But I thought your new hobby were replica guns, not air guns.
That's what I thought as well.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Replicas are air guns. It has a bigger impact when you're shooting the targets.
Guys, while these guys carry on, I'll just quietly say, if anyone's got Enlightened's channel up there, please. Thank you.
I'll definitely take a look at Enlightened's channel, definitely.
Dave, you'll just sub, mate. Just watch some of them videos.
I will do that.
I got an email about. I'd love to speak to Enlightened actually, because
Yeah, I'm here.
in private, mate. I've got an email address. That's all I'll say. But
Right.
I've got an interested email.
And
it's all good. It's all good, by the way.
Yeah. The last two audits, they're not audits actually, they're just more like reports, like have just been about RTCs. So be careful out there.
I'm sure, Matt. Can I just say one word? Bolton.
Bolton. That
one.
Yeah, no. I want that one. Bolton. I want that one.
Sorry, what was Bolton?
Right.
Yeah, sorry, Akash. I shouldn't have mentioned.
What?
Yeah, the worst thing you can do on a live YouTube panel is say, "Does anyone want to see me guns?"
No, for God's sake. You're not sub. You don't get the context of this channel. You do not get the context of this channel.
And when they say no, right, when I'll always come back.
Just trying to, David, Scott.
I know.
Let him try. Let's see how far he can do it.
I'm a bit concerned.
Smart enough, is he?
Well, I think the worst thing you can say on the live.
No, you're not smart enough, mate. You're not.
I think the worst thing you can say
no,
on the
I don't want
live.
to see you say, well, do you want to see me samurai sword?
Oh, fuck off.
No.
It's a Kill Bill one.
Hey, I bet you'd love to chop my head off with that, wouldn't you?
It's blunt. It wouldn't even. It's an ornament,
It's
man.
the guy who does not like me, can't you tell?
Can I have a look at it going through one ear out at fucking other?
I'm just not listening, to be fair.
So
right, honestly, mate, you're pissing people off. You are pissing people
It's a
off.
fucking knobhead, mate. Total knobhead.
I stopped listening about 20 minutes
I have
ago.
give you a chance, and these people, honestly, they only bollock me after the live. They won't do it during the live because they're so polite. Dino, why the fuck did you leave him on for so long? Dino, why the fuck? And at the same time, they understand why I have, mate, because I'm polite. I'm generous. People get a chance to speak, about whatever they want. But we've asked loads of questions tonight. You haven't answered anything. So it's a two-way streak, and you've not played it that way. So I'm sorry, mate. You've got 5 minutes left. I want to know what your hobby is. because you brought it up, and I want to know what your fascination is, because it must be, because it's all you've talked about weapons. Just give me that, please, at least, and maybe you might get the chance to come back on again in the future. Hobby, why weapons?
He's gone all quiet.
Dino,
Yeah.
are you saying to me, right, if
Yeah.
I don't satisfy what your question is?
No. I just asked you a question. So when someone asks a question, they normally would like to hear a response, an answer to it.
What's the question?
Mate, if you just listen, he just asked it here, for God's sake.
Right, no worries.
What's the question, Dino?
Question is, what's your fascination with weapons, and why have you brought it up on my channel tonight when you know it's not just not the channel to bring that up on? So, what's your and sorry, I've just brought that as an extra. What is your hobby, and what is your fascination with weapons?
When I come on a live channel, I bring my personality and all my hobbies and who I am.
I appreciate that. Thanks for answering that first part. So, what's your hobby, and what's your fascination with weapons?
Oh, yeah. You know me hobby now, don't you? Me hobby. You know it.
Do I?
Weapons? Yeah, weapons.
Do I? So, what's your hobby, and what's your fascination for weapons?
I collect weapons. That's my hobby now. I used to collect guitars. I've spent.
Yeah. So, what's your hobby, and what's your fascination for weapons?
I like target practice. I like trying to hit the bullseye in target practice. I would never ever shoot an animal or anything like that. You know.
Do you want to know my hobby and what my fascination is about that?
So,
One
more time before you go, mate. Just one more time. All you new guys, thanks for coming in. I'm going to look back in the chat in a minute, and then I'm going to go for a break. I just want to say one more time, what is your hobby, and what's your fascination with weapons?
You know what, Dino, right? I'll tell you this, right? I'm actually a vegan. Right?
Stop avoiding the question.
And I've seen so many vegans take the piss out of me for saying you shouldn't be into guns and weapons. And I'm like, I'm only using them for target practice. I never shoot any animals.
I don't have a gun, mate. I'm a vegan.
And that's what you're doing now, Dino. You're saying if you've got weapons and you shoot guns, you can't be a vegan. Well, I am a vegan, Dino, and you need to get your story straight here, like.
David,
you're giving me 5 minutes to speak. You're giving me 5 minutes to speak.
So, what's your hobby
really?
then?
What are you talking about, mate? I'm sorry. Dino's not got a weapon. He's a vegan. He won't shoot a fucking thing. I've got a weapon. I shoot animals.
Do you?
So, yeah, I do. I fucking told you that already.
Dino, get rid of that fucking arsehole who shoots animals. Get rid of him. You fucking
I hope you really was not talking about Biker there, mate.
Oh, I think you are.
I really do. I don't think you were you? You
why are you coming on me, Dino? When he shoots
animals. I've asked you a question. Are you a grown man? A grown man can't answer a simple question.
And that arsehole just said he shoots animals for fun.
No, I didn't. No. Listen, dickhead. Listen. Listen.
No, I'm not listening to you. You're a fucking animal harmer.
Obviously you are. That's why you're making comments about him. Shut up and listen to him, or else you're gone.
Did I say I shoot animals for fun?
Yes.
No, I fucking didn't.
Oh, yes, you did.
I did not.
No, he does not.
Oh, yes.
I do not shoot animals for fun.
What'd you say then?
When? Prove that. When did he say that? He did not.
What did you say then?
I said I shoot animals.
There you go. You shoot animals.
Your
I
ears.
didn't say for fun.
Oh, and then you shoot animals. Is that right?
Yeah.
No, he loves animals. He doesn't do it for the fun of it. But I reckon you're the type of guy who would.
Man. You need to ban that fucker.
Why?
Yeah, ban him. He
Why?
shoots animals.
We're with him, guys. Sorry about this, guys.
Why should he ban me?
Sorry.
Leave him with him. Just give me 5 minutes with him.
You're talking about shooting animals.
Yeah, go on.
No.
Go on, carry on.
You shoot animals. Go on, tell us more about how you shoot animals.
I point my gun at him and go bang.
He gets his guns out and go bang, man.
Yeah. Dina, shush me a minute. Go on, carry on.
It's not good, like.
Why?
Is he taking the piss here, Dino, or not?
No.
No, it's not. Listen to him. You're the one who's taking the piss. Listen to him.
Dino, I thought you were vegan.
Listen,
I am a vegan. What's that got to do with it? Stop trying to twist things because people in here aren't fool, mate. Right? You've got 5 minutes. You speak to Biker, I'm going to nip off, right?
Yeah, mate. Don't put a time limit on my freedom of speech, mate, because I'll take that the wrong way.
Well,
I can do what I want on this channel, mate. And if I don't agree with anyone or anything what we're saying, I do what I want, right? What?
I said I can do a lot worse. Why are you?
You remind me a little bit. You've got the same kind of personality style as Vincent Vega, actually. I know you're not him, but you're quite similar in your antagonistic ways. You know what I mean? You don't make sense. You can't answer a question. You know, you're coming out with bullshit. And people are lapping it up on here, mate. That's why I've kept you on. So why don't you carry on? You'll never get to Bikereddie. Never. So carry on. Try all you want.
Why are you entertaining someone who says to shoot animals? You're meant to be a vegan.
Can I just say, Dino, why are you entertaining a knobhead that's supposed to be a vegan? There you go. Same fucking scenario. You're talking absolute utter bollocks, mate. Yes, I shoot animals. And have you got an issue with that?
Do you think the only friends I have are vegans? I have friends who are not, i.e., you know, my family. Well,
all right, and
my daughters, none of them are vegans. Do you not think I love them, mate? I love them because of their choices.
So, as a vegan,
I don't go extreme. Never go extreme. I never put anyone down. No, I don't.
To shoot animals, yeah? Is that what you're saying? You entertain people who shoot animals?
Was entertaining
my friend, yeah. Because I respect his choices. I don't agree with his choices, but I respect them. He's my friend. He means more to me. Forget that little subject aside. Imagine how much this guy has got in him, which applies to me, and you know, put that thing aside. Do you mean I shouldn't have anyone as a friend who's not a vegan? That is ridiculous, mate. Ridiculous. Because people are still uneducated on it and things like that. You have to accept that. I'm not like you. You're probably a quick judger. You're probably someone who judges someone very quick without thinking about it or getting to know that person first. This guy, I will tell you this right now. When he kills an animal, right, he feels shit after doing it. So there's a conscience. And that's different to other people who kill them, right? But he does it.
Fuck up, Dino. I can't believe you're saying that crap. You're not a vegan.
Well, it's true, isn't it?
You're a fucking traitor. You fucking arsehole. And I can't believe you're saying that. You're even advocating somebody shooting animals. Bollocks, man.
What do you want me to do? Hate everyone who shoots animals? What if I have a good friend? Listen, mate, I used to eat meat. I never shot them. No, I don't want to be an hypocrite. I used to eat meat, right? I never shot anything. I never killed it to eat it, right? But I'd be an hypocrite to go against a friend who still eats meat. Dick face. So either do one that you've got fucking 1 minute left, you little fucking twat. Who are you? Answer a question, Knob Flash.
Dino, man, you shouldn't be entertaining people who shoot animals.
I'll entertain
Got it
any
wrong,
friend
man.
of
You got
mine
it
and
wrong.
respect whatever they do. Have you got that in your head right now? I respect them as a person. Okay? I might not agree with things, but I still, just like you might have a friend, you might not agree with what they do.
You shouldn't respect people who shoot animals.
Does that mean you should have nothing to do with them again? You're full of shit.
You're wrong. You're wrong, Deegan.
You don't understand humanism.
Dino.
You don't understand
You're
humanism.
wrong.
You don't understand humans. No, you don't.
Dino,
It's
you're wrong.
obvious.
Right,
You're a
Chubby,
sociopath, aren't you?
Chubby, you just said Dino should respect me because I kill animals.
Yes,
Did you used to eat meat?
Yeah, it's not.
Did you?
Sorry?
Did you used to eat meat?
I used to, yeah, until
Yeah.
I walked.
Right,
So-
well, what's your fucking problem then?
Right, so did you respect the people that killed those animals so you could eat the meat?
No, I didn't respect them at all. I didn't
So-
even
so-
know what I was doing.
So right, so
No, but you
so-
respected
so
the
at the
fucking
meat.
supermarket what sold it to you, didn't you?
Yeah,
People who
once
don't
once you know what you're doing, you shouldn't.
Yeah,
respect-
Ronald might be right there. Ronald might be right there. Like, what
Right.
if Chubby said the wind-up merchant?
Oh, we know that. Right, Chubby.
All right, then let's just
Chubby.
go with a wind-up merchant. then.
Chubby.
No, I'm not saying
You
you
thought
are.
you could
I'm
break
not
this
saying
fight
you are.
tonight, mate. You got fucking no chance. Let
Chubby.
Enlighten speak for a minute.
Yeah, do you know what? I quite like having Chubby on there actually, because like I find it interesting. I apologise, but I do find it quite interesting. It's fascinating, isn't it?
Yeah, I love you too, man. It's always good to have a good chat about stuff.
It'd be fascinating if it were fucking logic.
You're
I'm
trying
not
to
really,
wind
like,
this
really-
up, mate. It's
I'm not
obvious.
really
It's fascinating.
I'm just having a
Yeah.
chat with you, that's all.
No, you're not. You're trying to wind it up. Listen, mate, I can't remember how many lives I've done now. I'm not stupid. You know what I mean? Why you laughing? You're just the same old character with a different name, mate. You are.
Yeah.
Whoa! You thought you could come on here and break this live up. You haven't, mate. People
Dino,
try all the
don't
time.
let me
You try
wind
all
you
the
up,
time.
man.
Won't work.
Don't get
Won't work.
wound up by me, Dino. I am a wound up merchant. Don't get wound up by me. Trust me. It'll be entertaining. It'll be fun. You always get that with me. Don't kick off.
Why have you come on here? Why have you come on?
I won't put that credit in your
this
cap, mate, because
backslash?
you're not entertaining. You're certainly not fucking fun.
Yeah, no.
You pissed a lot of people off, mate. So how
Ooh.
entertaining is that?
Well, a lot of people pissed me off, to be honest.
Is that? Do you know what? You know, just like
Right.
any narcissist or anyone like that, they actually do get a thrill out of pissing people off. Are you in the limelight right now, mate? Do you enjoy it?
Have you got something back on, mate?
Thank you. Thanks.
I might have.
Yeah, she's wanting to come on, mate. She has been for a while.
But just give me time.
Dino, and lads, Dino, Eddie, Dave, and Enline. Honestly, I'm really just a nice guy. I am just winding everyone up. I'm sorry about that.
You might be a nice guy, mate, but you're so delusional. Oh, fuck for that.
Right, if that's you, Yvonne, can you? Yeah, it is.
Hi, Dino. I was about to come on and tell
thank
him.
God. Oh yeah, sorry about that. And I know people always think, for fuck's sake, Dino, get rid or not.
No.
I'm sorry, I can't. I'm not, you know, on that speed you're on. So just please bear with me. I do know what I'm doing.
I wasn't coming
Mistakes and all.
I wasn't coming on to say that. I was coming on to say that when he said about Bikereddie is a nice person. Who does he think he is?
Well, yeah. I mean, what I'm trying to do with people like that is trying to get there with them, because I know there's something just slightly behind what they say and the way they say it. And he's just another classic example to me, who, just like many other people who've come on, and it's always that laugh after. Yeah, well, whatever, do you know? And, you know, just after that point where they try and get you and think I'll stick that in, I've got you now with this. No, you've not. And I like to play with these people.
No, I know you do. I'm not saying. I know you do. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I jumped on because I didn't like the way he was speaking to Biker or to you. At the end of the day, who does he think he is?
Well, exactly. I mean, we don't, but it's not, you know, I'd rather have a fucking good fight back and a good laugh back. I won't let it get to me. That's the thing. Don't let it get to you. It's nothing. Anything that gets to me is something serious. It's got to be something serious.
I get what you're saying. I just had to jump on because they were doing.
I know you. I know what you like. Yvonne.
It's appreciated, love. It really is.
If only you know, please. This is Paul. Where's Paul? Oh, he's gone to bed.
Paul's in bed.
I forgot. He's got a new job. You're Paul, Yvonne.
Yeah, but it's better me jumping on than Paul, because if he would have heard that, he would have been straight on. So it's better me than him.
Right. Well, we better do these lives earlier then.
It's really weird. Fucking
it's weird that he had his guns laying out.
We could have a right cesspit fucking thing going on in here, couldn't we? What do you think?
Totally agree. UK transparency as well.
He's still backstage, mate. I don't get you, but I know there's something behind you. And
you see, in all the lives, right, that you've done, I've never once mentioned my gun. I've never once mentioned bringing it on to show you. I've mentioned that I do go out shooting. People may or may not be aware about that. People may not be aware that I eat everything I shoot. Like last Christmas, I went out to get a goose and I couldn't get one. I went out for 3 weeks to get a goose and I couldn't get one. Shut up, you
goose.
Shut up, dickhead. I had to go buy one, right? But I've got a gun, and if I shoot it, I'll eat it. I don't shoot anything for fun. I don't shoot it, you know. Oh, it's there. I'm just going to kill it. That's it, and walk away. No.
All he did was bring up veganism, and I don't think you are. I just think you brought elements into it. You know, I am, and you brought that into it. Guns, and then you've mentioned biker with how can I entertain them?
Let's say get biker off.
What kind of shit is that? So you're trying to sabotage? Are you a friend of Crinkles, or in fact, are you a friend of anybody's? Because you know, and you're still backstage.
I'm going to go back in. Dear, I'm going to go back in the chat now. I'll just realize we had to come out.
Excuse me.
Yvonne, listen, thanks for your support, love. It's appreciated. Really is.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Straight on. She fell out with me. She's now in love with Biker, not me.
What are you saying now?
Nothing.
If it's shush,
I just know for a fact you fell out with me.
I haven't fell out with you.
Yes, you have.
No, I've not.
Yes, you have.
I bloody will if you carry on.
Yeah.
No, you have.
No, I've not.
Yes, you have.
I fell out with you. Okay, do you know I fell out with you? You're a knob.
There you go, mate. You're a knob. I'm gonna have to back Yvonne up on this, mate. You're a knob.
Well, I'm a bigger knob than you, mate.
Excellent.
Why would I fall out with you? Why?
Because I know you am. Because I'm not discussing this in public.
Well, don't bring it up, for one. For two, I haven't fell out with you.
You have.
No, I haven't.
No, I know you have, Yvonne.
Right, do you know I fell out with you? Bikers, sort him out.
And you know I know that you
I'll sort him, love, don't you, will it?
Anyone who's come in, thanks very much indeed, guys. Keep on shooting animals. Dino says it's okay, for fuck's sake. What's your problem? I don't say it's okay. I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it. I love it.
Why do you shoot animals, Bikereddie?
Say again?
Why do you shoot animals? Why do you? They're for sale in the shops. Why do you feel the need to shoot?
Mate, Mark, how you doing, mate?
Right, why do I feel the need to shoot them? Right.
Right, before you explain, Bike, I'm going to go back in the chat. I just had to pop on because I wasn't happy saying you shouldn't be here.
All right, well, that's no problem. Thank you very much. You take care.
Dino, I'm going back in the chat now.
Good.
Right.
Bye.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
See you later, audits.
Bye. Yeah.
Bye.
You said you disagree with that, Dino.
What?
Shooting animals.
Yeah.
Right. So why do you do that, Bikereddie?
Why do I shoot animals? I don't willy-nilly go out and shoot animals. If you'd listen over the last few hours, I did say I go out probably 2 or 3 times a year and I go out shooting. Whatever I shoot, I bring home, I prepare and I eat. Right? Yeah, you can go out and buy it from a supermarket. You can do whatever you want. But the area where I live, I'm allowed to go shoot. Right?
Yeah.
So I'd rather go out and shoot something, right, that A, probably needs culling to start off with because of what's going on with the population, with the wildlife, right? You're only allowed to kill certain things at certain times of years. And you're limited into how many that you can shoot, right? So it's all controlled, right? And it's just something that I have done from a very young age, and that is it.
That's a good point, Ron, about that as well. Barker will educate us further on that one.
Right.
It's true, that.
Right, it depends what animals we shoot, Ronald. Exactly. Right. I have crossed many a deer, or should I say a deer has crossed me many a time.
2 minutes.
I could have shot that deer, but I wouldn't have taken it out with one. Right. And I wouldn't have taken it out with one shot. They've had to take 2. With the shotgun, trying to take out a deer, it's a no-no. You can't do that because it won't die instantly. And I will not put an animal through agony like that, suffering. If I can't kill it with one shot, right, then it's not worth doing. Right, I can kill a pheasant, I can kill a rabbit with one shot. Brilliant. Right, it's not laid there in agony, slowly dying, because I can't find it to finish it off. Yeah, so I'll never shoot. I'll never shoot a deer. I'll never shoot a fox. I'll never shoot a badger.
But Eddie, can I just say this? Like, what you said about your right to do it, that's fair enough, and you said about your history of doing it, but why do it? I mean, with the thing, I don't know about deer, but there's meat available in the shop. So why would you want to go and shoot? That thing you were saying, you might shoot it and it might be sort of half injured, and then in suffering. So you wouldn't use it. So the risk is by shooting at it, even shooting towards it, you're going to hit it and cause that problem. So that's my question is why do people do that? I'm not going to say to you I disagree with somebody else doing it, because I know for a fact that people who do it gain an enjoyment from it. And there's also in nature. Right. But why does it need to be shot, the animal?
Right. If I went out and shot a chicken, right, I'm killing it far more humanely than the chickens that you buy in a supermarket are killed.
Okay.
All right.
What about a deer? I mean, I've seen it. The deer's a lovely animal, isn't it?
A deer is a lovely animal.
Animal.
I would love to shoot a deer, but I could. I haven't got the right weapon to do it.
Why would you want to? That's the mystery.
Right. Okay. Right. let's just say I've got the right. Let's say I've got the right weapon to shoot a deer. Right.
If I could explain why.
I'm just about to. Listen. Right. If I had the right weapon to shoot a deer, I would shoot a deer. Right. If I had the right skills to butcher a deer, and you need skills to do that, special skills, I would do that. Right. But me shooting anything is far more humane than what you would get in a supermarket, and that's how they're processed and killed. Anything.
That's why you do it.
It's not why I do it. No, I go out, like I said, 2, maybe 3 times a year, and whatever I shoot, I eat, and that is it. End of. It might be 2 pheasants, it might be a couple of rabbits here and there, whatever. Right, and that is basically it. Right, I don't go out and shoot, or right, we've got an influx of whatever. Right, let's go out and just shoot them because they're overpopulated or whatever. If I can't eat it, I won't shoot it. Does that make sense?
What you said, the sentence you said made sense, but it doesn't explain, like, because in the shops you can buy a pheasant, you can buy all sorts of different meat. That's what you're saying about the that is a reason why one but what's the primary reason that makes you think, oh right, I'm going to go and shoot that. A deer of all animals. I mean, they're so gentle and harmless, and I know they're not harmless.
I fully understand what you're saying, but if I had the opportunity and the right weapon, I would shoot a deer, and I would eat that deer.
Right. I suppose I don't know if you can buy deer in the shops and that, but
you can buy venison. It's expensive. Yeah, you can buy venison without a doubt. But it depends how it's got there. That's the difference. If you go out and you buy a steak each week, how are those cows when they go into that cattle market, into that slaughterhouse? How are they dealt with? Yeah, inhumanely.
I do understand what you're saying. I do understand what you're saying, and I understand the sort of like associated enjoyment that can be done with hunting, right? But I just sort of want you to sort of cut all the frill off and just give me the sort of reason, the main reason why you would go. I mean, given that you can get food somewhere else, right? So the food thing's out. If that was not part of it, what would be your primary reason for feeling there's a need to shoot at or even to shoot at an animal that's unarmed? I mean, you can go and fight in wars where the other side have got guns, and it's a bit more of a level playing field, isn't it? But when it's a defenseless animal, I always ask, why do that? There's not an overpopulation of certainly any bigger animal.
But I mean, that could be an hypocritical question. Why are you eating meat?
No, it's not. It's why do you go? The question is, why do you go out hunting animals?
No. I don't. Right, I've said before, whatever I kill, I eat, and that is it. End of. Right, that's the story. And the way that I see it, whatever I kill is killed far more humanely than the meat that you eat that has been killed, and that is it.
That's as far as you're going to go as to why you do it.
That's why. And like I said, I go out 2 or 3 times a year. Right.
It's a wild animal. It won't die.
So what are you eating then?
No, but it's a wild animal. Just to get around the question of why that you're shooting first before the question.
Right. Well, okay. Have you ever eaten rabbit?
Well, just to try and focus on that sort of like bare bones of why you shoot defenseless animals.
I've told you why I shoot them.
What? But they won't be in a supermarket, sort of like an abattoir.
Right. I've just told you, I shoot, whatever I shoot, I eat. That's why I shoot them, because I want to eat them. Same as you go to a supermarket, you buy a joint of beef, you buy a chicken because you want to eat it.
Yeah, that's right. Sort of like me point.
So we've got the same thing there, right? We both eat what we want. Yeah. The difference is you go buy it, I go shoot it. And the difference again, the way that those animals die when you eat them, it's inhumane. The way that I
agree with that. I agree with that.
It's far more humane. Right,
I
so
agree
that's
with that.
And I can't answer it any clearer than that, mate.
It's not clear. I know about the food thing, but the food thing aside, because it will be available in the shops tomorrow. That doesn't sort of explain why else, sort of thing. Why else? Not why, but why else? Like,
There isn't a why else.
Yeah, because I just get this is my thoughts on it, right? Is that underpinning it is a sort of a primeval sort of part of the human being who wants the thrill of the hunt.
Right. Let's just we'll diverse a bit. I can live off the land. Could you?
I think what it is, there's a big difference between someone who has respect.
I've got respect for every animal
to a certain. Let me try and explain it to. Because myself and Biker have had this conversation. We didn't fall out about it, but we got to a point where it was like it got to that pressure point of debate, and I thought, there's a massive difference between mass-produced, factoried, any produce, meat.
Look, Eddie, I'll virtually shake your hand. I can agree to differ with you. There's no problem there at all. Sorry, Dino. I just want to make sure that I'm not being funny here.
No, you've asked me some genuine, serious questions, mate, and you're intrigued as to why I do it. I've given you my answers, whether they're the ones you agree with, whether you understand them or not. They're the only answers I've got for you, mate. I
wouldn't go out and sabotage a situation. Although I did catch them fox hunting in Kent, and that is against the law, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, and I would never shoot a fox. Never.
Yeah. I sort of do hope they do make it against the law, because it's pointless. It's utterly pointless in my eyes.
I do not agree with shooting for sport at all.
Good. That's good.
James, slow down. Just leave them biting alone. Come on, he's all right.
Dino, right. I've never survived 5 minutes.
As well, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine, James. If that's the way you think I am, I'm just curious. That's all. Just interested. I'm fascinated.
Right, enlightened. I've not had an issue with any of your questions at all. You've asked questions you wanted to know, you wanted to understand why. I hope I've enlightened you with that one.
Yeah.
And I've got no issues with what you've asked me, none whatsoever.
Yeah. No, it's an emotive subject.
It is. Without a doubt, mate, and I totally agree with anybody that thinks what I do is wrong. Right, if that's what they think, then that's their opinion, and I'll actually totally accept that. People think that what I do is probably right. I don't know. Right, I've got no issue, mate, with anybody's opinion about how I do things. Right, but as I say, it's 2 or 3 times a year. It's not a lot that I shoot. It's not a lot that I kill, based on what people actually buy in the supermarkets. And think about what they don't buy in the supermarkets. Where does that end up? So those animals have fucking been slaughtered and died for fuck all.
Well, yeah.
Don't forget, it's not just meat they eat. Listen, Tony, right? We'll calm that one down, because, there's a difference between mass-produced, factoried farm animals compared to someone who goes out there and does what Biker does, and does it, I will say, humanely.
I do, mate.
For me to say when it comes to killing them. But there's a massive difference right there,
Yeah, but just because the supermarket's doing the killing doesn't mean that I'm going to do it too. I'm not going to.
No, but mate, yeah, I get that. But listen, James, whoever's in here right now at this moment in this live, no one's delusional. James, I know you're a bit controversial. I know what you like, so it's okay. But that one.
No, James. Yeah, James. If there was no supermarket, then I would I wouldn't even be asking the question. I'd be out with Eddie doing it, and I'd be grateful for his knowledge. So that goes to show that whatever happens for the good. I said this about fishing, right? And then I found out that a lot of the fishermen carry medical supplies, right? That when the scales come off, they put this sort of cream on, and it's good for the fish. So it's not all bad. I mean, there wouldn't be any deer in this country if it wasn't for hunting. That's a fact. That's a fact, isn't it? Isn't it, Eddie?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, there wouldn't be any deer in this country if it wasn't for hunting. It's the same with pheasants. There wouldn't be any pheasants in this country. They'd have been wiped out years ago. So that's something which we've got to bear in mind. Just personally, and I don't know, some people might think it's a bit spineless. I know. I personally think even killing a spider or an earthworm does not make me feel better about what I've just done. Do you know what I mean? It's just the feeling that I have that I'm fascinated to, because I know that I've had friends who, you know, have no qualms at all. And yeah, I mean, when there's an infestation.
I mean, I know people that have shot stuff that they're not going to take home and eat, right? I know that, and they just left them.
Yeah,
right? I know people that have done that, and they have been fucked off from our club or what have you. If you shoot more than you can eat, which I have done in past, and I've just given to our local butcher in the village, and he's prepared them and he sells them, right? And he, you know, and that's how it goes. So, but to shoot something and just leave it is wrong.
Right, but Arkash makes a good point there. We are all animals, right? And when we talk about infestations, surely 8 billion people in the world is a lot of, you know, enough. Do you know what I mean? Like, if there's too many of one creature, what was the last one?
Right.
Badger, isn't it?
Right, I'm gonna change this subject in a minute. It has gone on for a while, but someone's just brought, you know, someone's put a different angle into it. Yeah. Listen, Tony, right, you're very welcome. I can see you're a sub. Okay, you're on about foxes. That is even touchier, to be honest. What's wrong with it? A lot. They're an animal, you know. There's probably more dogs, cats, rats, etc. than foxes, but it's the fact that people get fun out of doing it with the tally-o thing. You know, that is all. What is all that about? You know, and I've seen guys who brought fox cubs up, and they're just like, you know, almost a domestic dog. They can be brought up, you know. They're so victimized. It's unbelievable. It's not that bad a situation. The thing is with foxes, right? They are very much a challenge and an excitement because they're so fast, they're so cunning, you know, they're so mysterious, blah, blah, blah. It's a challenge to let's catch the fox, you know. So Tony, I'm sorry, but I love all animals, but I think foxes are special creatures and they don't harm anybody, and they, you know, they come out, they don't, you know, they're very silent, very cunning, you know. Although they might steal a few, they have to eat, you know, they have to survive.
Well, some people have them as pets,
you know. But I don't think they do any, I don't understand, you know, they don't do any real harm. But your last comment, after putting that one up, it disturbed me a little bit because when you said, sorry, chat's gone on a bit.
Yeah.
You finished it with right.
Yeah, but why would you do that, Tony?
Tony, why would you trap one, for one? Why would you trap one? Did you set that trap? Or
what was it doing wrong? what was it doing wrong for you to trap it? And then you finished it off with a fuel. I think you're talking out your fucking ass, mate.
And they're not, I mean, they're not vermin. If anything's vermin there, it's human beings. Not all foxes are the same. Not all rats are the same. They're vermin. Pigeons are flying rat. They're vermin.
That's his answer there. He's taking the piss here. He killed it out of revenge. You fucking dozy, absolute fucking brain dead cunt. You're a fucking knobhead. Sorry, mate.
No, it's not like you this tonight.
No.
We've got major passion from Biker tonight, guys, and do you know what? Why not? But yeah, revenge. What do you mean?
Revenge.
I don't understand that. What did that fox do to you? And are you sure you got the right fox? Come on, mate. They're not vermin. They're beautiful, intelligent, important creatures.
I'll speak to you.
We're the vermin. Do you not realise that? We are.
Tony, if you want to go up and debate it, here you go. I'll put link up for you. You'll get yourself up here. We'll can have a chat, mate.
No worries, because I've not put it up for a long time. And if it worked for Biker,
there's your link. Get yourself up here. Come and have a chat with Uncle Eddie. Come on. Let's see why you killed this with fucking vengeance. Come on.
He's in the mood tonight.
I'm fucking right, I'm mate. And look at that.
He's right. He's in the mood tonight. Come on. All right. Listen, Enlightened Audits, big respect to you, mate. Thanks for coming on.
Yeah.
Really appreciate it. Has anyone got Enlightened's channel link, please? I know you have. I'm just asking. If you could, that'd be nice. A couple of times, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
That'd be great. I think UK might be first at this one. I'm going for UK transparency.
Exactly okay. We are encroaching onto their land, without a doubt.
Enlightened. I don't know if you watch or you've been watching this.
Should we raid? Is your 5 minutes up yet? I would say so, fella. Catch you later, mate. Bye-bye.
Yeah, whatever. Who?
Yeah, I'm going to.
Yeah, go on, mate. Sorry, I'm just curious because you've come on and go on, mate.
Yeah.
You know, I'm sub
to
thanks
you. For having me on.
No.
Yeah,
I've enjoyed having you on, mate. You've asked me some really deep thought questions, mate. And you've been interested in how you've asked them, everything else. I hope I've answered them correctly and you've gleaned some sort of information.
Please.
Yeah, it's nice to see all sides. Been good to speak to you guys.
Yeah, excellent, mate.
UK, have you got anybody?
All right, so I'm going to love you and leave you. Right, I'll post a link to my channel if you can pop that over. Do so.
Right, Enlightened. Put your link in private chat and I'll put it on the main chat for you.
Because no one else has.
I can't find it, mate. I'm looking at it.
I'm only a small channel. Getting bigger.
Right, there it is. UK's put it up.
There you go. I got it right. Yes.
UK's put
it up. Every time you can put money on UK.
Right, everybody go sub to this guy now.
Oh, good man. Thank you
very much.
Oh, mate, I'm already subbed.
Yeah. There's probably half of them are probably saying, "Oh yeah, I did that."
Yeah, I'm already subbed.
Ago, you know.
Okay, Dino, I'm off then, mate. Cheers for letting me on. Been really interesting, right? And love you and leave you. Stay safe out there and keep going, everyone. Keep going, right?
Yeah, you take care, fella.
You as well, mate. Thanks so much.
And you, cheers, mate. All right then.
Thanks for your questions tonight, mate. Take care. Bye.
No worries. See you soon, mate. Hopefully.
I enjoyed that conversation with that guy because he asked me some leading questions and deep questions.
He's a nice guy. I've only seen, I must admit, I'm still listening.
Yeah, I respect that for anybody. I really do. I respect that for anybody. The questions I was getting off fucking knobhead earlier were fucking stupid.
No, it's fine. I mean, you know.
But anyway, it's bad about it.
But yeah, cheers, Enlightened, and yeah, and the videos I've seen of yours, you're very mellow and polite. I respect that. So nice one. I get the picture of what you might be like as a person. So cheers, fella.
Back in mind, glad you agree with that, fella. That's exactly what I do. Sorry, I'm just reading chat, mate.
No, it's fine. I'm going to go back for a minute because I know.
I understand what I do is controversial with a lot of people. A lot of people cannot understand the reasons behind it, etc. I fully, totally understand that. You mentioned earlier every animal that I kill, do I feel bad about it? Yeah, I do. But it's serving it a purpose, if you like. I'm not trying to.
Yeah, I get you. To some people, yeah. I want to cut this one out now because it's gone on for quite a while.
It's been interesting.
Yeah, let's leave it for now, that one. But yeah, both sides understood.
Yeah, excellent.
By a lot of people, there's been no bad, no nasty comments. So respect you all for that, guys. Do you know what? It comes natural on here. Thank you so much. It means a lot. It really does. MP Gamer, I know you've been in there going back a bit. Dennis as well.
Yeah, I know where you're coming from, MP. UK, yes, I totally agree with that one. Right, let's get back to the subject we started off with. Do you remember what that was?
Let me just finish off going back in the chat, saying a lot of people I've missed out on. So Lee, thanks very much, mate. I know you've been in there. I'll let the chat go on tonight. But thanks for coming in, and I know you've gone now. Tony Lynch, no one has put because when you kill wild animals, no one has put a vaccine in it. Because when you kill wild animals, not sure on that, Tony. What you quite mean? Right, kind of. Don't want to go into it. Just want to get rid of it and move on.
Yeah.
It's way of life. I get it, but sperm in the innards. Fair enough, Dave. Fully. Speaking of pigeons, and Henry Cringer, believe that pigeons are government spec. Right, I get you. Yeah, on that one. I'll not mention that name. There's no point anymore. In sizes, James. Yeah. A lot of herbivores have them, and they will not go anywhere near meat. So the teeth thing, for me, means nothing. So when people say, "Oh, if you're born with that type of tooth, it's meant for meat," when you get gorillas and things like that who would really fuck you up with their teeth if they wanted to eat you, but they don't because they just eat plants. So you cannot justify that one.
Right, Teflon's just asked me, would I help a farmer with corvids? No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't.
Tipsy Mouse, thanks for coming in. Cheers. Joker. I've just, because I'm going back in the chat saying hello, I'm going back 19 minutes now, and I've just noticed Joker cuts out the middlemen. All right.
That's not the Joker you're thinking of, mate.
I don't know who that is, but all I know is it's a subscriber.
Yeah, it's all right. I've checked him out, mate. It's not the one you're thinking of.
Which one am I thinking of?
Scottish guy.
Oh, wow. No, sorry. Right, let me get back down Mick Brown as well. Wood pigeons, natural eaters. Yeah, okay. Animals, killing, guns, and shit like that. Just want to get rid of this shit now, guys. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's all right.
Because it's kind of put a lot of people off.
It has, right. Sounds right. I've just got a question to answer, Teflon. Yeah, they do a lot of damage, mate. I totally agree with that. But I'm not in the game for shooting anything that I can't eat. That's it. That's my sentiments. So no, I wouldn't help out. But yeah, I do understand the damage they do, and they do a lot of fucking damage, believe me. I've seen the damage they do to sheep and livestock yet. But no, that's not what I'm in it for, mate. Sorry. Right, that's that conversation ended. That's a good question, that.
Well, no, Ian, because we're already different. We started off different, right? So why should it be like anyone else's? But although I might have lost some of what might be said there in the chat, so and things like that. So I don't know, but yeah, there you go again. You know, I always get picked on with veganism and stuff like that. I do feel like banning the whole subject, to be honest with you, because
it end it, mate. For me, I've got no issue with that.
No, I don't mind it. It's just when it goes.
No, you don't.
Do you know what I mean? This kind of way, but you know, but yeah, what I believe in is different to what other people believe in when they say they love animals. I'll just put it that way.
Yeah, that's fine, mate. And I love animals.
Yeah, absolutely, I know it is. So I've just got one message to read in the private chat, which is thanks for that, mate. Your channel link's been put up anyway, so yeah. Thanks very much for coming on. It was a nice surprise. In fact, I don't get that shock these days because there's always somebody new who comes in, either on the panel or in the chat, you know, and it's really nice for me, you know. It means a lot. Alligator's not been in tonight. Eamon hasn't again, 2 nights in a row.
It's because it's a Wednesday, mate. They're not
he was in last Wednesday though. That's the thing.
I'm sure Alligator were in earlier, mate.
Well, sure he was early. Yeah, he was. Might have been. Yeah, but he's normally you know, you never take him off. You don't, you know, replace him from the bench. He's always on. Keep him on. Nah, I don't know. Anything could be going on. Anyone could have anything going on.
Don't worry, mate. Well, you fucking worried about me when I dropped out last Sunday, weren't you?
What?
When I fucking just went off last Sunday. I went
you want to come on and speak to Eddie about fox hunting, Tony? If that's you backstage, you've said speak to Eddie. Well, you're going to speak to me first.
I'm not interested in fox hunting, mate. So it's pointless coming on talking to me about fox hunting because I totally disagree with it. So there you go. There's your question.
That's probably why he wants to come on.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to talk about it because I totally disagree with it.
Well, I do too, but seeing as I just think Tony, right, hang on a minute. Because it's up to me, innit, really.
That's what it's got.
So, Tony.
But it's got 5 minutes, mate, because it's nearly my bedtime.
Good evening, Dino.
Good evening, mate. Right. Okay.
Loving the show, by the way. I would like an apology from Eddie for the way he spoke to me earlier.
Okay. Right, enlighten me, and let's see what. So
we'll go back to the know, start from the where it started from.
Is that the answer I give you about you trapping a fox and then finishing it off with a shovel?
Yeah, you said some nasty comments about it and called me a few rude words.
Right. So what rude words did I call you?
Well, I don't want to repeat them. But do you know who Lola and Isabella Copaparis are?
Not a clue, mate.
They were 9-month-old twin girls who were mauled to death by a fox that got into their cot in East London back in 2010.
Okay.
Do you know who Raya Watt is?
No, enlighten me.
She was a 7-month-old baby who was killed in her bouncer at home when a fox snuck in.
Right.
Now tell me again how much you love foxes.
I didn't say I love foxes.
Yes, you did.
I didn't. I said I wouldn't.
Yes, you did.
I said I wouldn't shoot a fox.
Well, I would.
Would you? Okay.
And I have.
What, you shot?
And I'll keep killing them.
Well, that's up to you, mate. That's up to you. I said I won't kill the fox. I don't agree with it. And that's it. I don't agree with fox hunting. That's what
that means that you agree with the murders of those children.
Doesn't mean I agree with the murders of those children. I could take that step. All right, see you later, fella. That were interesting.
Whoa.
There you go. I advocate killing by foxes, apparently, now.
Tony?
Let's go.
All right.
I don't. Right, I understand what he said about the foxes killing these babies. Right, yeah, that's got to be horrific. Totally agree.
Tony, any chance you can come on, mate? Because I'd love to talk to you about it.
I've got to ask the question, right? I can understand his sentiments regarding that, and I totally agree with his sentiments. But how did those foxes get into that house? How did those foxes get to those babies?
Tony, do you want to? Because tonight, for some reason, I've not got a chance to talk to anyone proper. I want to ask you questions about the fox thing.
Yeah, come back on
that. Just in a polite,
I did call him. I can't remember what I called him, and I'll hold my hand up to that. But I did call him some names because he said he trapped a fox and he finished it off with a shovel. And I did call him some names after that because he didn't come back with the reason as to why he did it. He said he's been out and he's shot a fox, and he'll carry on doing it. Based on what he said about these children being killed by a fox. Right, okay.
That's why I want to ask you questions, Tony. If you're still listening, I'm not gonna. I just want to ask things, because you get dogs who kill children. I want to ask you loads of questions. To be honest with you, but if tonight's not the night, I'm not going to go into an argument. I'd rather delve into
a discussion. Would be good. Maybe you can come on next time, mate.
Of course he can. Kelly Simpkins, good morning. I take it you're from. Where are you from, Kelly? Teflon's still there. You're doing Barking Mad as well. Seeing foxes all the time. Yeah, still a subject, foxes, still a controversial, I started it off with the tally ho thing, which is, the rich man's game, but the thing is with animals, there's a lot of hypocrisy. There really is. So it's how you deal with that, and a lot of people will deny that hypocrisy. Of course, it's human nature. You know what I mean? And I wanted to get rid of that when it came to animals and eating food. It's had an effect on my life as well, nutritionally, obviously. Yeah, for me, the bottom line really is whether you kill an animal, what we class as humanely, or not. And then you get people like Tony, who I think just cannot stand foxes, and can go to the point of hitting them over the head with a fucking shovel. Sorry, Tony, but that's not the way to go about treating any animal, really. The gun is the quick way out. The animal feels no pain. I can, understand that in a way. But for me, it's the industrial, factoried way that animals are sliced up and put on a shelf in a supermarket, and it looks nice and it tastes nice, and you buy it, and you'll have it with. Some people might have it with like vegetables. They might have it with roast potatoes or a bit of broccoli, a few carrots. So they always forget the veg, but they do eat veg as well. So, but yeah, for me, I love all animals and I love nature as well. So, because I belong to that more than this plastic fucking world we're living in. So I believe in that more, even though it's harder to live in, but it's still far more beautiful. So I'll stick with that. And I just think the reason I don't eat animals is because I love them. And it's as simple as that. And there is no excuse. But I do understand differences of the way animals are treated.
I
totally
get.
Who am I? I weren't born a vegan, so I can't totally.
Mate, I totally get what you're saying, right? And I totally appreciate your tolerance for the way that I deal with things regarding animals, right? Okay, that's how I do things. You know that I've been open with it. You accept that, and you don't agree with it, and that's fine with me. Right, everybody on chat, what you've heard tonight is the honest truth from me, my feelings on things, my sentiments on things. I've not got wound up tonight. I've spoke my mind. I've been on one tonight, in all honesty. It's not often I get like that, but certain things just sort of get to me and I've got to speak up about them. And that's what I've done tonight. So if I've offended any of you in any way, shape or form, I apologise for that, but I hope I haven't. And for everybody else that has backed me up, I'm going to say thank you, and I'm going to say good evening to you all. Mate, it's been a good one tonight. We've had an issue tonight, but yeah, he got sorted because I were on one, but it's got sorted.
Different, just typical, just different. Typical.
It's not been a problem. Yeah.
Nah, so, no problem at all. Honestly, mate, compared to, forget it.
Yeah, no, it's been all right tonight. So I'm going to say good night to you all in the chat. Take care, and I'll catch you again. Whenever Dino decides to do them, it might be Friday. We don't fucking know with him anymore. Right, mate. You take care as well, and I'll talk to you later. And barking mad, my fucking mobility scooter. It don't go very fast because I haven't fucking got one. Right, so on that note, everybody else, good night, take care, love you all. Twat in the chat, signing off. Good night, bye-bye.
He's gone. He's left me on my own. Wow. Right. Thanks, Biker. As always, man. Thank you. Really appreciate it. He has been on one tonight. Yeah, strange one. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put the link in. Just in case anyone fancies coming on, having a chat with me. Oh, Ian. Okay, so you've come backstage. I can't let you back on again, mate. No, that subject's gone. And I move on. And I'm only going to go till 2-ish. Okay, mate. You're obviously here to have a go, and it's not going to work. I'd give in already. Have I just seen Mrs. Insect? Let me go back in that chat for a minute again. Right, oh God. Didn't realise that many people came in. Right, come past that. Joker, I've just seen that one, mate. 12:29. Yep. This is what I mean. Tony, you sounded respectful. But it seems like you've got it in for foxes. You know. Who's the real vermin? I'm sure. I hope I said hello to you, Patsy. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, Mick. Yeah. UK. Yeah, I've just sent you that back. Yeah, I've seen it. Oh, what a fucking world. Yeah, Mrs. Insects. Hello. I've missed a few people tonight, I tell you. Although anything could be happening. Somebody else could be live right now. And, you know, they might be on there having a gander. Oh, thank God I did, Patsy. Right. I knew I saw you early doors, but I hate missing people. I don't hate. It's just like, I always feel like I have to say hello to everyone who's coming. Everybody. Yeah, because they build, they create areas and places like wildlife trusts, and you get these places to go like around here. You've got like, and of course it is natural where you've got birds coming in. They fly into the same place every year. It's called Martin Mere, and but you pay to go in, and you pay, and you see all these birds and these seabird, all these whatever you can think of, bird-wise, feather-wise, and they're all in there, and they've got the wild ones coming in. They migrate and they come in, and you got the history and you can read it, and it's like really interesting. But then they've got these like trap ones, what are not ethnic, so but they're there on shore for you to see. That no for me, and I don't agree with. I don't agree with zoos. At all. I don't. I mean, are we missing the point? Kelly Simpkins, how you doing? Kelly changed the record. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, what's going on? Teflon's still in there. Thanks. Mick. I understand you, Mick, but I'll never understand you. In some ways. You know what I mean. Right, forget that subject now, please. On the animal thing. Right, there is something going on in that chat with Mrs. Insects and Kelly. Kelly Simpkins. Right, Mrs. Insects. Right, you two, keep it cool. Ian, yeah, I get that, Ian. I understand that. What we've been told and taught. But maybe they miss things out, things they don't want to tell us because of industry equals money. But hunter-gatherers, I mean, what? I don't. Right. Let's end that one. For tonight, anyway. Okay. Right, hang on. Do you know what I don't really like, guys, sometimes? And I know some of you try and do your best and things like that, but I don't really not like what's going on when I see comments in the chat. right? I don't. So whatever anyone does, don't take the piss out of my channel. Right, use them conversations elsewhere, not in here, because I've not a clue what you're talking about. Elsewhere, please. I like that, Birkin. I like that. Tony, soon, mate. Soon. Just give me time, mate. I've not been in the best of health lately. So just give me time, and mate, I ain't going to stop. I'm always going to be doing videos and live streams. Yeah. Okay, so no one wants to come on. I'll give it 15 minutes and then I may as well shoot off, I think. Right, give me a couple of minutes. You all right? Okay, so I haven't had much chance to look back in the chat, which I normally do tonight. I did try at some moments, but you know, it's live, so things carry on. Mrs. Insects, who's been troubling you? Elizabeth, I have to entertain all thoughts and opinions and stuff like that. You know, even though it's and you know what? I am getting sick of it now, to be honest with you. When it gets brought up about that, you know, because I'm a vegan, so I feel slightly used, to be honest. On that conversation. Right, Kelly. That was it. What I wanted to catch up. Excuse me, Kelly, Mrs. Insects. So, pretending you're Lee. So, Lee being mostly. Keep it cool, please. Right. Mrs. Insects, Ali. Yeah. Keep it cool. We're all right. Pretending to be Lee's ex. So, Kelly, what is all this? Because I'm going back quite a few minutes here, actually. But yeah. I just wanted to catch up earlier, but right. Bear with me, guys, please. Hi, David. Not be a sec, mate. I am at. Don't apologise. No, don't worry about it. Please do not apologise for anything on here. Tony? It's fucking bad, that, mate. And you know what? It's no shock. It's not a shock. It's like, wow, at least you got a phone box to stay in these days. It's like that's the way people are thinking. I even think that. Like, well, you know, I slept right there on the pavement and that's all I could get that night. And, well, I got a phone box. Tony, you know what I mean? Horrible situation we're in, and the royal and all that, and the money and the wealth and the immigration stuff, and it all seems a bit weird to me. Right. He's another crank. UK, remind me who? Please remind me quickly. So right, I'm gonna bring David on, and it could be, I don't know. Well, I think, I don't know. I'm thinking about 90% now already. What about? I think it is, but I don't know if I'm in trouble or not. I don't know whether to bring this. Right, I've got a really. You won't believe who's coming on in a couple of minutes after David.
Hello.
Hello, you bloody puffer. What
Hello.
are you up to?
How are you?
I'm David. I'm all right. Thank you. How are you?
Good. As long as you're all right, that's all that matters, mate.
Yeah. It's been different tonight. What do you think?
It's been a bit weird, to be fair.
Yeah. Do you agree? Being a fellow vegan, David, do you agree with me that I have to, keep it open, and it's like, oh my god, I have to listen to all this, and I think people forget that. As Dino has to listen to all this, I think people forget that. But
don't forget, we used to eat meat as well, guys. Like, come on.
Exactly. Yeah. I don't. God, this is bugging me because right. Just let me do this for 1 sec. It'll be 1 sec. I fucking knew it was you. I knew it was, but I have to be careful, and you know that. You little. Right, I'm saying nothing for now. Why have you done this to me? It's bloody 1 o'clock. Cat, what's up? Is everything all right? Oh my god. You're not going to give me an hard time or anything, are you? It's going to be a nice flowing when Catwoman comes on. Right, you stay there for a minute, you little sod. How dare you do that? David, you won't believe what I've just seen, right? Backstage.
Oh my god.
How dare you make me wait?
Hello.
How dare you make me wait? Like, seriously, this is getting unbelievable now. Do you know who I am? And you're making me wait? Honestly.
I have to be careful of people who look like the same person who's been porn bombing me for fucking I've had enough of it, Cat. I don't know how much you might have had, but bloody porn bombers.
Hello, Cat.
Wouldn't believe it.
Has it been bad? Has it been that bad? Has it really been bad?
Bad ain't the word. Bloody hell.
No.
Anyway,
it's been that bad that you even thought that I was a porn bomber. Bloody hell, it must be bad.
I have to be careful. I do. Even though I knew it was you, really. I just thought I'd make you wet.
Yeah, I know. That's hard.
Right, guys. Look who's here.
It's the one and only Catwoman.
Yeah. The girl who's flying the flag for England.
I've been jumping in and out all night, and I thought I'd come in and express my opinion on something if people want to hear it. Something that might be very controversial.
Guys, if you want to hear what Kat's got to say, stick a one in.
I mean, do you know what? It's one of them.
You go on.
I could either be very liked for saying it or very, very much hated for saying it.
Do you know what? I love controversial.
That's what it's about. So go for it, Kat.
So, and I've just obviously we're in this particular time. You know, I mean, absolutely zero disrespect. If people want to moan, go ahead and moan. my opinion, I don't believe that the Queen is in that coffin. And yet there are people queuing up wanting to see the coffin. Like, I've literally just put a video up.
Did you see the crowds earlier?
Someone's
Bloody
just
hell.
someone's just made a video. Someone's just made a video walking around London showing how long the line is.
It was like
how
a mile
long
long.
the line is. It's more than that. It's more than that. They're queuing up to see a box. Am I wrong? Like, whether she's in it or not, they're queuing up to see a box. But I personally don't think she's in it.
Where do you think she's in it? Balmoral?
She could have already been buried for all we know.
That's true.
We don't know, do we? This is what I mean. I could be completely wrong. Please tell me I could be wrong. But you know what I mean? I just kind of think, like, I've just seen video after video, and like this past week of that, the car travelling from A to B, Balmoral to Edinburgh to London, and I just think it's a lot of travelling to carry a bloody a bloody body around. You know what I mean? If something, you know, I just kind of think it's just a car, you know. I see that.
It's a lot of effort, isn't it?
It's what happens, though, isn't it? It's what you do.
I know. I just think it's a big fuss over. Like, I live near a funeral home, and I see funeral cars driving past all the time. You know, that's, to me, in my opinion, no different. You know, and then there were people lining the motorway. I apologise, guys. I don't want to upset anybody, but it's just my opinion. You know what I mean? I thought I'd come on here and express it.
Don't apologise, Kat.
Never.
But yeah, I just people just queuing up just to see an empty coffin, possibly.
No, you're right. Well, either way, yeah, it's just like a massive procession, and you know, it's going through the motions, really. You know.
I mean, my opinion, it doesn't bother me one bit. So.
No, I mean that's why I'm like, I've seen it when it got announced, there were people making videos mocking it, yeah, and taking the mick, and I just thought that's disrespectful. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, whether we like the royals or not, that's still someone's family member. It's not fun to mock someone's death. You know what I mean? Fair enough. You know, I'd never do that. But on the other hand, it's somebody's died. Like, you know, people die every day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, so.
Yeah, we said before about what was it, and it was like I was saying, well, what about your next door neighbour if they die, or why is it so important that we're all, you know what I mean, different positions in life? Why not celebrate?
Yeah.
You know,
we have one day. It's one day. How does a funeral take place? Like, I've only ever been to one, so I could be wrong here, and people might have different ways of like everything. But what happened with me is, it was my nan, and I went to the funeral home. I actually went to see her when she passed at the funeral home. Got to say my last goodbye to her. They then carried her in the morning from the funeral home to the church. 10-minute drive, 15-minute drive, hour long funeral, cremated, and then that was that, end of. And then we went to is it called the wake after, end of. So I don't know if anybody else has had it like that, or if it goes any different for anybody else, but I just think, why this week long, you know, this ceremony, that ceremony, from lasting from last week to this week. I just traveling from this location to that location. I just kind of think
they just start wasting money, like Dino's saying right now.
Yeah. That's what I mean. I just don't get it. Well, like I say, when she could have already been buried on Friday for all we know. Up at she likes. Do you know what I want to keep calling it? Balmoral.
It does sound like that, doesn't it?
Yeah. So that was her favourite place. Why not just bury her there on the Friday, and that, you know what I mean?
Be done with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For we
Thing
know.
is, we don't know. We know
We
fuck
don't.
all about
That's
them.
it. We don't do it.
As
So,
usual, we know fuck all about anything, to be fair.
it's all the, and it's not even the thing is, it's not even a conspiracy theory because we wouldn't know. Even if that was the truth, we wouldn't know, would we? We wouldn't know, if the coffin is empty, we wouldn't know. So I could be wrong, I could be right, but we would never know. So.
Yo, brilliant. No, it's true. It's true. You don't know what goes on behind closed doors, even in, the palace and places like that. You don't. You take it for granted. And like I said before, I just walk past newspapers and I'll look at them, and what I saw was like headlines. I think it was today, and they were just like black. The front page were black. Thank you, Elizabeth, and and all that. And I'll still keep questioning what for. Thanks for what? For what?
They shouldn't do anything.
For giving birth to a fucking son who's a paedophile, for what?
The Queen actually.
What have you done about
didn't
that?
do anything. That's her job, is not to do anything.
Just one of them tourist attractions, people don't even know why they even like them. I think they just get to put a little Union flag in the ram when the kids, and they start waving it, and they just think, oh, that's the Queen, royal. That's how they don't go, oh wow, look what happened in their past. Is that really what they did? Did they really sleep with each other? Did they really get involved with the Romanov families? Are they really from German descent? Did they really get involved with Greek royalty as well? What the fuck's going on here? Are they truly British?
We don't know, do we?
Completely, purely European, Europe, the Europe thing, I'll not say too much because I know far more than you lot. No, I'm not joking. I'm joking. But yeah, indoctrination, absolutely, James. Starts with the word education, 4 years old, maybe, goes on from that point. Your parents know no different to what they were brainwashed into, so even before 4-year-old, it begins then. It begins before before you go into that curriculum, But yeah, no, I've got no feelings myself personally for that death.
No.
So
that's what I mean. I'm no hatred either. This is what I mean. I'm no,
no, me neither. Just
disrespect.
Yeah.
If people feel the need to mourn and show their respect for somebody that they didn't even really personally know, then go right ahead. But yeah, I just think it's another.
Don't take offense. You know what I mean?
That's it.
Especially on here, you guys know you're brilliant. Not seen a bad reaction to this yet, but I don't think we will. But yeah,
Did you see that guy? Did you see that guy that was in that crowd and he shouted? The lion was walking past, and then he shouted out, didn't he, at Prince Andrew? And he got arrested. Did people hear about that? And everyone was.
I've not got no.
So there's a young lad, and he was when the procession they were walking past with the car, and Prince Andrew were there, and whatever other parade were going on. This young lad shouts out, "Prince Andrew, you're a dirty old man," and do you know what I mean? And it basically got yanked straight out of the crowd and arrested. Now, obviously, there's a few videos going around on it, and all comments said the same thing. Oh, he's speaking the truth, except for time and place. It was disrespectful. And I just kind of think, yeah, I get that. You could say that it was about the Queen, it's time and place. But I kind of think, guts. took him guts to do. Where he saw his opportunity and he took it. When else is Prince Andrew going to be walking in arm's reach of him? You know what I mean? He said he felt the need to say something aimed at Prince Andrew, and he said it there and then. Why shouldn't he have voiced his opinion? You know what I mean? Was it a bit much him being arrested for having a bit of free speech? You know what I mean? So he's only saying what a lot of people thought out loud. So
fair enough. Well, why not? You're allowed to, like you just said. Ali, Kelly, I don't know what's going on with you, and I don't see you on my live, so why you've come on and discussed this, you know, have you got involved with the live? I don't think you have so much, but sort it out between yourselves, please. Okay. I don't know what's going on with you. All right. Matthew, right? Okay. MP, what was the rest? But what has the rest got? Who do you mean by that? MP, do you mean us? What have we got apart from hardly fuck all? Them lot have got everything, by the way. They're just they're an image. They're a short. They are now, but like I said earlier on, early doors. Like the royalty back then, when it was, you know, it wasn't just like, don't just think about Britain royalty. They were all over Europe, you know, and it very strong and powerful people, and you know, they committed all these things to gain all the wealth and you know, absolutely oppress people, and a bit like the way the police do today to people who film in public. That kind of fucking story. That's the way they did it, apart from they did it worse then, because they cut their heads off and all that kind of stuff, you know, and it's got from that point. So you can't do that anymore. And I'll tell you what, they still do. They still have been doing. It's just we don't know about it. And I don't mean literally putting your head on the stocks and they go or on the guillotine. I'm talking about murder. I'm talking about taking people out of the picture, changing identity. I'm talking really, why do they do this? So powerful. Power. I think power. I don't think they have greed, because they've all been born into wealth. And I think in the royals, they don't have to worry about, just like a multimillionaire would, how do I keep this money coming in? They're backed up with so much wealth. It's unbelievable. They don't have to worry about running out of anything like that. So, and then, you know, we're all being conned. We've been conned by them. That's my thoughts. Oh, they've done marvelous things and things like that. When I was a kid and they used to say marvelous things and look marvelous and appear marvelous on TV or whatever, I did see the Queen, I think once, 1977, Silver Jubilee school. I was 9 years old, I think. Hopefully I was a bit younger than that, but I think I was about 9. But yeah, we got given, and we had to pay. This is it. We had to pay our parents had to pay 10 pence for a flag. And all we did, when she passed through town, and all the streets were lined as they are, and we waved the flag, and most people's flags, they all ripped off. They all came off the rod bit. So that was good. But
and
yeah,
that's what I was talking about with the car going past, the people lining the streets where the car is going past. You know, they've literally lined the streets in Edinburgh and in London for waving the little flag, and for what? You know.
Yeah, I didn't know what I was waving at. All I knew was it was the Queen's Silver Jubilee, and we actually got given a coin. I haven't got it anymore. 1977 Queen's Jubilee, you got a coin, and it kind of, you know, when like anyone, a sports person or anyone, when they win a medal or anything or get a trophy, it does make them feel proud. It gives them an extra feeling, a few more powerful emotions about themselves. You know what? They've achieved something, rightly so, in sport. But when you get given something as a kid, you know, you treasure it. It's a piece of treasure. But I don't, you know, but back then I didn't think like I do now, where I'd say, what's this about? Back then I just took it as granted. It's like, oh, right, you know. And not a clue about the monarchy or why she was in town or what a jubilee was or anything like that. It was just, that's what you're told, that's what we're doing, it's exciting. Letters sent out, take that home to your parents. We're giving flags out 10 pence.
Why did they need to charge? That's it. That says it all, isn't it?
Back then, look at them now. They're all big businesses, Cat, now, aren't they? I mean, they're all about bloody money, but it even started back then with 10 pence, you know? Crazy.
No, it's mad. It's mad just for basically another human being, pretty much. Another human being, that's all she is. You know? It's like me or you.
Absolutely. Born into that, though. We're born into this, you know, but I mean, the thing is, right, I could say, what would you do if you was born into that? You don't know, you're a baby. You brought up into the, oh, wow, this is what I am. And, oh, I'm looked after by servants. I'm getting fed bloody caviar for breakfast or whatever, you know? You don't know any different. Would you break out of that?
Well, that's I mean, this is why. This is what I've never understood about them from day dot. Is I think this is why Princess Diana did get so much hate, because she wanted to do her own thing. You know what I mean? Why do they have to? Why do they have to be named a certain way? Why do they have to go to a certain school or be taught a certain way? Why can't they just say, no, do you know what? I want to have my baby at home. I want to name my child DJ. I want to name my child. Do you know what I mean? Why do they have to follow these George and Princess? Change it up. What, do you know what I mean? I just don't understand any of it. They have to follow this, and it makes no sense. If I was, you know,
that's why I always think, Kat, right, for me, and I've always said it to you as well, when we've had our little conversations like this in the past, and I've always said to you, and I've said it on live and things like that, and to other people, that I always think and it's almost obvious to me, that there is a governing body behind behind these guys who are governing us. I really do. I just think that they're so thick. It's like, how can we hang on a minute? We're smarter than these
from that, yeah.
A lot of us are smarter than these guys who are in power. So I absolutely think it's kind of an Hollywood show, which could be taking us away from the real picture, which could be anything, to be honest with you. Some people might say flat earth, some people might say this and that, but maybe it's just, this is a complete distraction as to what true life is, or real life, or, you know, what it, you know, where we're meant to be and what it's meant to be and things like that. Now, how we're meant to be with each other and things like that. Why? I just get that feeling. I do. And, you know, I hope I'm right. I don't want to say I hope I'm wrong. I want to say I hope I'm right, because we got fools, clowns in
it just
church.
doesn't feel normal to me. It just doesn't feel. Yeah. It just doesn't, you know, the way.
I hope, Kat. It doesn't.
You know.
You know, Nigel, man. Nigel, do you know Catwoman chat, man? How's it going, Nigel? Spear throwers. Some say they're not human. Yeah, loads of theories. We've had the.
I mean, there's been loads of videos on, obviously, again, circulating whether they're resurfacing or whether they're true on Diana, and obviously that crash was, you know, either planned or fixed, or I seen a video today on the car that she got in was different from the car that crashed. Whether obviously she got into a different one or whether it was taken on a different day, I don't know. But again, this is what I mean. There's more questions than answers with a lot of these things, you know what I mean? Stuff that we'll probably never find the truth out to. You know what I mean?
We won't, you know. But you know, we still have. How dare they think we are all dumb when we're not? You know, we still have our instincts and intuition and thoughts and observations. You know,
and that's all it is. That is all it is observation and our own personal thoughts. You know, if we think there's something not right with the royal family, we're very entitled to say it. We've got no disrespect to him. We're just how I feel.
Imagine there was no such thing as denial. That emotion, imagine that not here. Denial. It'd be like, right, you know, you can't deny it. It's like it's just what do you think? What is your answer on that? Because when you deny something, you can either deny the truth or the lie. And to deny the truth, you know, stepping back that way, it's just not helping, is it? So it'd be nice that there'd be no denial allowed. Albert's wife, blah, 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 Liverpool, London. But Mick, you know I'll never get you, but I like you. Even though you are so bright, okay. So, DJ, cheers. Nigel's in the, I know you love Cat, Nigel. And I bet you can't believe it. How many times have a lot of you guys been saying, where's Cat? Where's Cat? What's up with you? Nothing. We're just here right now. That's all. So, and next you're going to be thinking, when are you going to be doing your next video together?
Dino's trying to twist it. I think
we're going to make you wait, aren't we, Cat? We're going to make them wait, aren't we?
I don't even know when I'm making the next video, let alone, you know. Oh.
You never expected this, did you? Half of you, you know. But anyway, guys, anyone who's coming, thanks very much indeed. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ozzy, I'm Ozzy Osbourne tonight, am I, Nigel?
So you having a good debate earlier then, were you, with a nice, lovely chap? So I didn't stick at it. I was like I say, I was in and out, but you seemed like you were having a nice debate with someone.
Yeah, well, it was kind of nice. It were all right. It weren't nice, really, but
getting a lot of heated. How can I word it?
Controversial stuff. No, well, no.
Where did David go anyway? What happened?
Oh, he does that. He jumps off. He just, he's annoying. If I can get him back on, David, I know what he's done. He's gone off.
Oh, yeah, he's gone to grass on me to the Queen now. He's gone to dig her up and go.
Hey, Cat, remember that night on the 24th thing, and we went up to the gates, and it was like it just about gone dark, and they were all stood there with
them outside. They were just sat around doing no.
Yeah, like you know. I've got a fucking gun, like, you know.
They weren't even
And,
doing the. They were just sat there, not
they all
even.
looked at us like this. They went like that, and we just got our phones through the gates just about, and they just looked and went, "Ah, fuck this," and carried on. But yeah, Buckingham Palace, filming Buckingham Palace. You don't get pulled up for that.
Terrorist, absolute terrorist. Me and you. Me and you
Police.
stood outside Buckingham Palace at what 1 o'clock in the morning, bloody filming through the gates. How dare we? I'm surprised we didn't have every police officer in London stopping us.
I was just, yeah, but if you turn up at bloody Darwin or somewhere like that, you fucking
Charing Cross.
You know
Charing
what I
Cross.
mean? Oh God, what they like. No, I enjoyed that. I did, and oh, that were great. That, do you know what? Thinking back, memory wise, you know,
that was one of my highlights. You know, that weekend. I'm not gonna lie, that weekend was probably one of my highlights. To be fair,
you've said that to me before, so
it was. Yeah. It was. We had despite one person, it was a good weekend. It was a good week. We had fun. Yeah, we did have a lot of fun.
I know some of you guys know what we're talking about. I know Nigel does. 30 plus hours for that. I know. Tuesday shaking hands with the new PM. Then 2 days later.
The thing is with that as well. There was a lot of questions, a lot of rumours saying she died. She passed a couple of months ago. She died a couple of months ago. Now, whether that's just a rumour or not, but she definitely didn't die on the Thursday. I think she died probably the day before. If you not know it, on that day when they were saying, "Oh, she's under medical supervision," they were all dressed in black and they were all talking about her as in past tense. So I just kind of think she'd already got, when they announced it on that Thursday afternoon, she'd already had died at least 24 hours at least. So everyone who believes she died on that Thursday afternoon, I think, are very wrong.
Well, this is it. Why don't they just come out straight with the truth? Well,
I don't think they can announce it straight away. I do believe they've got to put things in place first, like tell the family, which is fair enough. But yeah, it was just like that whole, she's under medical supervision. Everybody's been called in from every which way to come and, and I just thought, yeah, it just didn't, just nothing was right.
Does anyone know? Because I don't. Can't you? What was the official cause of death?
I don't know. No, I actually do not know.
Natural causes, probably.
Probably. I mean, I'm hoping she died peacefully in her sleep. You know what I mean? That's the nicest way for anyone to go, is die peacefully in her sleep. But she was a good old age, 96, so we can't argue that. So, whether there was under any underlying conditions. Can we do it? Are we? I don't know if this is. Are we allowed to do a FOIA or thingy request, access request on the death certificate? Is that something that's allowed? Because, like,
you find that out. Let us know.
Is that actually something? Because yeah. I bet that would not be something that they'd be allowed to be. There'd be two copied. There'd be the fake copying with the lies on it, and then the real copy with the truth on it.
I bet a lot of you guys in here didn't think Cat were this controversial, did you?
Oh, of course I am. When I feel like being controversial.
Conspiracy theorists.
I don't think this is that controversial. To be fair. I don't think that's probably one of the most controversial things. Did she die on the Wednesday, or did she die on the Thursday? How is that controversial?
Why does no one want to come on? Because I'm
here. Because I'm here. I'm here. I'm not going on with her. I'm not freaking going on with her. Sod that shit.
What's up with you guys? Okay, we all right. Okay.
Yeah, she could still be alive for all we know. she could actually still be alive. I mean, the amount of people that I've heard that are still technically, possibly still alive, that who have been claimed to have died.
Mick, no. Straight
Exactly.
answer, no,
yeah.
we don't. But
we can. That's why we have these
my own
conversations
and things like our observations. I think that isn't true. So I can go as far as that's not for me. That's not true. But the real truth about why it's not true, I don't know. We don't.
We had this chat last time, didn't we? And it was like, there's more when it comes to stuff like this. There's just more questions than answers, and I think questions that we're never really going to find out the definite answers to it.
Yeah, for sure. UK, yeah, I see you backstage, but not coming on.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he wants to show something.
Secret. See, even here, there's a lot of controversial.
Us YouTubers, you never know what we're up to.
Yeah, could be plotting anything.
Yeah,
I should say that really. I should say we will be shut down next.
Well, I don't know. We've been
terrorists. We're not allowed any more of these on.
I don't know, Kat. We've been terrorists a few times, so we may as well be terrorists on our own channels. Plotting, yeah. Where have you gone? Oh, right. I didn't know that. Is that true? I didn't. Yeah, it could be coincidence. Whereas everything seems to be happening at the same time, which is taking us all in a different direction quite rapidly, shall I say. And 2-3 years is not, 2 or 3 years changes involved is quite fucking fast, actually. And yeah, I've noticed that myself. Don't know about you guys.
I mean, there was a lot of speculation around that, meeting the Liz on that, 2 days before she apparently died. Everyone's saying, well, there's one photo. There's no videos, absolutely zero videos on it, but there's that one photo, and people have, obviously analysing that video to see if it's true or not. See if it's. I don't know.
Right. You care? Do you want me to bring that up, or just let me know? If you do, I'll bring it up and just go off what I've just been told. It's up to you. Thanks to all you guys who've been in from minute one, because I know some of you have, and for some reason you always do. We always get different people coming in the chat and on the panel quite regular, which is, amazing. So for me, and you know what these lives are about. Really appreciated it. It's been slightly different tonight because I've had a guy on and with the gun thing, and allowed him, and people. I know what people think and feel sometimes.
That's more of a riskier talk for me than talking about the royals.
Well,
that's more of a riskier subject.
Well, yeah, it is. It is more riskier because this guy, I didn't know how to take it at first and things like that, and I thought, and then I with the comments in the chat, excuse me, sorry, but Dino, be careful, and things like that, and I'm thinking, well, I am, and I try.
I've never come across him before, so I don't know who he is.
He was on a couple of weeks ago, Kat, and he just come out with. I don't think he mentioned guns or anything then. It's just someone who's trying to irate my this channel. The first live he started saying, "How'd you put up with all these people slagging you off, Dino, on YouTube and things like that?" And so I explained why. Yeah. And he came on with a wig and different to how he looked tonight. And then tonight, and then just doing all the stuff. So it's just someone who's trying to upset or try to wind me up. And
Are you struggling there? Are you struggling there? Are you struggling a little bit?
Right. Let's have a look at Aussie, guys.
So he's just that's his bed. That's Ozzy's bed, and Ozzy's back legs are going a little bit, aren't they? With old age, your back leg. Go out on your bed, and he's just Ozzy. Up, go on.
Oi.
Oh, there we go. We made it that time. Literally, it's just back legs slipped off. He doesn't always make it on there. Poor Baba, my Baba getting old, aren't we? He's getting old, right? He's getting old.
What are you doing? Nah, can't be asked. Yeah, too late.
Get that camera out my face. You haven't got my permission to film me. Get that camera.
He's been bloody used to it. He's been used to that camera over the years with you.
I'm sick of it. I'm telling you, he's sick of it now, aren't you?
He's dying to. Yeah, he's thinking, fucking hell, don't take me out on one of your audits again.
She's had enough.
I'm done with it all.
Oh, Baba, aren't we? And my mummy be mean to you all the time, ain't she? Hey? Baba, baby. Yeah, his back legs are giving in a little bit.
Kat, what's your t-shirt about?
My t-shirt?
Yeah. Well, I've just seen a picture on your t-shirt. Like a what's on your t-shirt?
It's an old.
Look at her covering her arms up like that. What's all this?
Nothing.
I'm not asking to look at your tits, am I? What's on your t-shirt?
Maybe on full screen.
Look at her covering. Look at that. Look at that, guys.
Nothing.
Look at that.
Why are you paying attention to my freaking diet?
All I'm asking. Oh my God.
You never really care about what I'm wearing.
Anyone jumps and clips on this one, you're fucked. I have no intention. I'm curious. Do you honestly think I can't believe? Right. I can't believe you. Can't.
What?
Why have you done that? You've made me out to look like a right fucking perv.
No, I haven't.
You fucking have.
No, I haven't.
Luke, just right. No worries. She's even did you see? It started with the arm, then it went to the fucking blanket, and now it's gone to off-screen logo.
It's just nothing. It's just a nightie.
And now she's showing it to us. See that?
I'm in
see that to her flashing. Can I see that again, please?
Oh, God's sake.
Fucking hell, I can't believe you just done that.
I didn't do anything. It's just like, why are you paying attention to what's on my top?
I'm just cute.
It's just a silly Disney character.
I was only asking. I saw something.
It's like a 20-year-old night.
It was just a little face on a pink background. What I saw.
I presume it's Pocahontas. I think it is. I'm not sure. One of the Disney princesses.
Right.
Why? I was just showing Ozzy, and then it's all of a sudden, can I see what's who you're on the top of that? Oh my God. I'm showing Ozzy here. I love winding him up. It's so funny.
No, she's right. We'll keep the right. I'd love to tell you what she's like really in real life. No, she's
because I don't wind you up. Because I don't wind you up in real life either.
Yeah. Well, no. Well, yeah.
No. What?
More. You wind me up.
He's a nutter. He's an absolute nutter. This is why I needed a break, guys. I'm still waiting for my divorce.
You needed a break. You needed a guys. I've just about got my fucking hearing back proper, right? Imagine that. No, but yeah.
Oh, God, set my eyes watering now.
Where are we up to? You may be out to be right. That's not fair. Yeah, I only asked what was on. If you have look, right. Next, this is how stressed I used to be before.
This is what live streams do to you.
No, I'm all right on my lives, Kat.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean by that?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't asked anybody.
Mm-hmm.
You all right? You just don't like me doing them, do you?
Oh, that's taking it a bit too far.
You followed me once, guys, by the way, for doing too many lives.
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
When did I do that?
A while ago.
I don't remember.
When I first started doing too many lives.
I don't know if I won't call it bollocking you.
I love putting her in this kind of spot. She don't know what to do, you see. So I love this part. You did. And it hurt.
Have you got proof of that? Have you got proof of that?
I have.
Is the evidence? I would like to see this, Claire.
I have evidence of it. Yes.
Bring it up. Show me.
No. Believe it or not, guys, yeah, we did fall out a couple of times. But yeah, don't matter now, does it? Right, and you've all been asking for a long time, haven't you? Where is she? What's going on and stuff like that. But anyway, she's back again, and I'm so glad as well. And we have had a little chat in private, and I'm going to make sure this, hopefully, cat gets back on the road again. Because don't forget, we haven't got many, ladies doing the audits and stuff like that. So,
so much pressure, honestly. So much pressure.
Yeah, there is. And
we need more female auditors. We need more female.
I'm trying to be nice. See what happens. See, this is it. This is what it's like. See.
Do you not understand the pressure I'm under? Do you not understand the pressure I'm under?
No.
Well, you guys out there, you got it all right. Got chatting with a new auditor today that I've not spoke to before. Don't know if anybody's seen his channel or come across him, but he's called Auditing Yorkshire. If anybody wants to check him out.
I've got him. I'm subbed.
Are you subbed? Yeah, I've had a chat with him today. Seems like a decent chat.
Oh, you have you?
What?
You've had a chat with him today, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
What, first time?
I came across him over on TikTok. He didn't even know about me. So.
What, am I dropped already again, or is that? No, you right? Okay. I don't.
Well, this is it. See, being the only female, I've got the choice of about 50.
What do I have to do? What do I have to do?
I've got the choice of about 50 male auditors. You know what I mean? So I can take my pick.
Yeah, but I thought I thought I was I did think I was your favourite at one point.
I've only got one favourite in my eyes, and everybody knows who that is. He's got 4 legs and a fluffy tail and fluffy ears.
Yeah, but after him.
I don't know. It's just a big black hole.
Anyway, listen, why does no one else want to come on? Cat's on.
Why is it, everyone gone? Have I just scared everybody off?
No.
Is that it? Do people want me to go? I'll go if you want. I'll go. I only come on to say my piece anyway and be a bit controversial. So I'll go if you want. Tell me. I'll go. I'll go.
Right, last message. Okay. Ask Catwoman, has she seen the dodo on YouTube? There's a bloke helping dogs out. What?
Not seen that. Not seen that. I do know of the dodo though. That channel's quite cool. There's a lot of good videos on there, and I've seen a lot of people helping dogs out. So I might have done.
Thanks for that. Cheers, Charlie Chaplin. Mick. I don't know if you know Mick Brown, but his comments are weird. I can't describe. Where have you gone? She's gone. She's fucked off. Left me on my own. I'm sure that's by accident. It is. I thought so. So I'm going to frustrate. No, I'm not. I'm going to bring her back on again. But I'm going to nip off, you see. So I'm going to leave you with bloody misery guts here. And, you will stick your tongue out. Right, Cat's coming back on, guys. But I'm nipping off for a minute and I'll leave you with her. Right? So lovely, isn't she? Right? Stay sensible, guys. Stop frowning.
I don't know what happened then.
You went off. You jumped off.
I don't know what happened. I don't know why I jumped off. I booted. See, I even booted myself, and I don't know why.
You booted yourself. See you in a minute.
Don't leave me on my own. Somebody come and join me.
Yeah.
Someone come and join me. I don't like being left on my own on other people's lives. I hate it.
I'm trying, but I do. Cat. I've been on since 8:45. I've had 2 breaks.
Where's David gone? Where the bloody hell's David gone? Somebody come and jump on.
I know he keeps doing. David. Anybody, please. We're desperate.
Don't leave me here by myself.
We need you. It's making my channel look really bad because I've only got to get. Right, see you in a minute. Who gives a fuck? Right.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I could be really, really naughty. Shall I porn bomb him? I could even porn bomb him. I could porn bomb him and he could come back and chat his Shall I really wind him up? I could be really naughty here. He could come back and his channel's gone. No, I'm not that mean. I'm not that mean. I just don't know what to say now. I don't like it when people do this. And I'd show Ozzy, but he's gone to sleep. So people always do this to me. Like, I get used to running my own life, but when people leave me on my own on their life, it's a bit different. Just 1 minute, guys. I'm going to turn my other phone because I can't even see the chat properly. So I'm going to turn my other phone on, and I'm going to look at the chat because I don't usually look at the chat, to be fair, but I will do because I want to know what you're all saying about me. So give me a second. I'm just pulling it up now. Pulling it up. So I don't. This is weird. Oh, 42 people in. That's not bad. God, why are you all awake? Why are you all awake? Why do none of you sleep? Do none of you have a sleep pattern? Are you all night owls like me? Find them, Dino. They are not weird. Not weird at all. Find them, Dino. Who are you on about, Mick? Who's he got to find? Who's he got to find? Who else is in here? Say hello. Everyone's gone quiet. Nobody's talking. No, nobody's talking, Dino.
What
Everyone's
is
gone
wrong
quiet.
with you people?
Why is nobody asleep?
Do you not realise what channel you're on? This is a talking channel.
And nobody's talking.
We never stop. We
Nobody's
have people
talking.
on who, you know, it's ridiculous. We even have people on who fucking moan all night. And we still leave them on.
Number one moaner here. Hello.
I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you.
I don't care. I'm talking about me. I'm talking about me.
On, guys, meow. You're always going to get a wow from Kat when she's
always
moans about something.
Look, I'm looking at yours, and there's nobody chatting. Look,
right.
Nobody's chatting.
Right, to all you 67 people who were oh, hang on a minute. How come it's
How
gone
many?
down to 43?
What's going to say that's me.
What's happening?
They've gone to bed.
Happening?
They've gone. I've told everyone to go to bed.
It's got nothing to do with you, this cat, is it?
I've just told everybody to go to bed.
Way. No way. And do you think I give a fuck, by the way, either? And I know a lot of you do pull away at this time as well. But I've been missing quite a few people in here tonight. And I hope everything's all right. But Eamon, Ali, you bit different. You're normally in minute 1 to dot. And how you do that, I don't fucking know. Like Catch just said, what the fucking hell are you? You know.
Why is DJ Samuel's name in green? Am I missing something there? And all the mods are in blue.
No, that's a member, Cat.
Oh, so he's green.
Yes, so members are in green.
Ah.
And that's all I know.
I wonder why he were green.
Yeah, I've members, and you know.
See, I don't have that feature on my channel.
Right. Well, how come you're not a member on mine? Because I don't understand that. Because I thought, you know, that you. Because if you had a thingy,
you're gonna hate me for saying this, but I don't care. I'm gonna say it anyway. I'm not even subscribed. Subscribed. Do you know why that is? And no word of that. I because I deleted YouTube. I've deleted you and refreshed it, and I think I unsubscribed from literally everybody. So I only just noted that I'm not even subscribed. I'm not even subscribed. I'm going to subscribe right now. Look, I've done it. Look, I've done it. It said subscribed. Done it. I didn't even realise I wasn't subscribed, let alone be a member. See, this is how much. Look at him. Heartbroken. Heartbroken. Heartbroken.
I'm just trying to
process.
Imbibe what you just said. It's you're not even subscribed. I'm not even subscribed. Laughing. Can you believe that?
So when anybody thinks I give anybody special treatment, right? There we go. There we have it. Nobody gets special treatment from me.
Hang on. Hold on. I'm no special treatment to anyone. So what makes you think that I should be special treatment? Why mention it? I can't believe you know. Can you believe this?
Would you be a member to my channel,
guys? Do you realise? You all know Cat. We all know Cat. Do you realise who you've just heard that from? Clip it out. Get it out there, guys. Get them fucking told. That's what she thinks of me.
Tell everybody what a bitch I am.
Yeah. I'm not even subscribed to you, Dino. And I've always been subscribed to Cat. In fact, believe it or not, for those of you who might be new in the chat, and I know some of you are, believe this or not, this is true. This is a true story, right? The first person that I ever met who was a YouTuber was Cat. And that was before I became a YouTuber. And it was in my own time.
Do you know,
So
majority of people,
I've told the story a few times, but yeah.
I met before they even started their own channel.
And she ignored me straight away. Yeah.
Yeah, I blanked him. Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
I
she blanked me out straight away. And then she had the fucking
I thought it was
cheek.
just somebody being nosy. I
I
thought it was just one of these typical Karens coming up to me going, "What are you filming?"
She had the cheek to even set it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Do you mind if I put you on my video? I just ask you a couple of questions. Yeah. And then she went, cut, back on, edit, and all. Right. So I've just met someone. She was in total awe first time she met me. And that was before I went to YouTube. But yeah, Cat was the first person I ever met, and that was before I did YouTube. So for me, that is kind of slightly extra special because, you know, and then after that, it became a coincidence. Other places where, you know, people wanted to go and film. And then after that, it was just, you know, it went like that. Then she got me fucking nerves, and then it went that way, and then it got on her nerves, and it went that way.
So you could say Dino's got his channel all because of me. He wouldn't exist if it weren't for me.
Shut up. No, it has been great.
He did that all on his own.
It's been great until, you know, when it, you know, it was going. So a lot of people ask me, and, you know, it's there for me to, I don't want to, but, you know, Cat wasn't in a good place at that time, and people were asking me, how come you and Cat are not doing video and all that? And I thought, well, I can't really tell you why, because, you know, it's personal. But, you know, some people at some time are not in a good place, and, you know, it's just like, I don't want to tell people who
we
are
have private life. Let's just say we have private life away from YouTube. You know, that's that. We have personal private life, and you know, as much as I try to be open and honest, I'm not going to dish everything out.
Yeah. So there you go. I know you're all intrigued.
But no, me and Dino never fell out. We didn't fall out. We just
we didn't. We
took a break. We took a break. We took a step back. I think we took a step back. We let sleeping dogs lie. A lot of stuff happened, you know. And we let sleeping dogs lie for a bit. And I sort of knew like we'd come back together again. It was just when and where and how.
Trevor Random, all his fault. Blame Trevor. No, what I did one night, I'll be straight with you. Excuse me, sorry. Trevor brought something up one night and mentioned you and things like that. So I just thought one night I'd surprise
Trevor, I'll be having words with him and all. There's another one.
Yeah, rightly so. You get stuck into him, Cat. Tell you, he needs fucking talking to seriously bad, or badly serious even. But no, and I'm glad. I am actually glad, to be honest with you. And it's nice because when people have been asking and things like that's nice. It's like wow, what, you know, it's people take note. Oh, you've taken notice, like, you know, when we've been out our videos and things like that, you know. that is really nice, and it always keeps you thinking. It always keeps you thinking. You know, I mean, there's, you know, I've always thought about. I've never forgotten. You know, it goes back a long way, is what I'm trying to say, and don't ever overthink anything, guys, because nothing. You know, but
Don't ever overthink it. That's my number one thing I'm good for. Don't ever overthink.
Yeah, I know, and I do try. I say I do. There's been a pause, but I did try my best with Cat, and I think I'll carry on trying as well, because
won't work. Won't work.
It won't work. We'll see about that.
Still quite right. You've got 40. You've got loads of people in. I think people might have fallen asleep. I think people might be.
Well, you better get yourself off then, if that's the case.
I know I've bored people today.
I'll just carry on. Don't. Right, yeah. So anyway, I did say I'd ended it round about two-ish, and it's still nice to see 40 people in. Thank you very much.
I'd say about 20 when people are asleep. And the stream's just playing in the background. Wake up!
Right, guys, who's glad to see Cat in here tonight?
I'm not.
All of you. I know
I'm not. Don't know what you're on about. I only come in to bug you.
Yeah, no, you always have, and you always will. You always probably will. But I can deal with it. She's nothing. She's an absolute softie. She is.
With a gob bigger than.
She's smarter than you think as well.
With a gob bigger than a black hole.
Yeah.
See, there is benefits of being the only female in the auditing community.
See, I've got the queen in my chat right now. The real queen. The auditing queen. See? And do you know what, guys? What it was last year, and I don't care what Kat says or thinks, you know, she knows what I'm like. She wanted to pack it all in really badly.
Still do.
Same, still does. There you go. Same time, there's no way she ever will. So keep that in mind. She won't. I'll guarantee that she won't. She's eventually about to find herself.
I don't think I'm ever going to find myself.
See what I mean?
I love that. Eventually going to. I'll be on my deathbed when I find myself. I'm just a mysterious entity walking around, just enjoying each day as it comes. I'm going to be the biggest controversy. I tell you, my dad's going to be the biggest controversy. Which one of these is going to kill me off? Which one of these auditors is going to kill me off? That's going to be the biggest deceiver.
What do you mean by that?
What do I mean by that?
I'm scared now. She's scared. She does scare. Right.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning. 2 o'clock in the morning. Sorry, Jesus. I only come on here to have a bit of a 5-minute rant, to be fair.
Oh, we got this. You know. Sorry. No, thanks for all your nice remarks and comments, guys. Really appreciate it. We're having banter. In case you don't know, this is banter between me and Kat. She's awkward. She's really awkward. She's very awkward. Very hard work. But you can't help but love her, right?
No.
See what I mean? Do you see what... Right. That's exactly what I mean.
Why?
I don't think she's taking the piss or...
That's the fun in it. That's the fun in it.
Can't help it. Right. Shut up.
Come here, Ozzy. Come on. Come here. Come here.
Right. What it is, I think it's about time. I'll say good night, guys.
I think, like I say, I think everyone's just literally falling asleep because literally nobody's talking. Is that just me? Or is just nobody talking?
No. There's people in here who've been here from minute one, still there.
So
you're getting comments like that. Some people are saying bye.
I know. I brought the chat up now. I'm looking at it now.
Back in. Don't need to see phone, Cat.
Well, when I don't normally look at the chat too much, but when you were buggered off to toilet, I had to bring it up to see what people were saying behind my back. You know, people were talking about me, but nobody's saying out. So I take that as a good compliment.
Yeah, it's all good compliments, Cat.
They just bug off into other people's live streams and do that instead.
Stop bothering them and just stick around with good people.
Yeah.
Yo. Watching for a what? Mick, I'll never understand you. Don't get you, but I like you. Right, I am going to go, guys. I did say 2 a.m. Obviously, there's not much interest for people to come on tonight at this time. Fair enough, it's midweek.
Excuse me, you've got a queen in the chat. What are you on about?
Well, who's that? Let's have a look. You're not talking about Mark Charles, are you? Mark's not. Mark, no offence.
David's still hiding somewhere. The biggest queen.
Everywhere she goes. And I do my best with her, you know. Right. Okay. So yeah, I did say to him, but thanks very much. I had no idea Kat were gonna come in. But no regrets on that one, right, guys? And also we've had a couple of people. Oh, she's not happy about that one. What was his name again? Rubik's Cube.
Rubik's Cube.
No, I'm joking. Thanks to Biker as always. There was a subject tonight that went on for far too long for my liking. But I just let people carry on with it for a bit. And it didn't go too bad, you know. So UK as well, thanks very much for all your hard work. I've missed quite a few people tonight, like James Eamon, Charlotte Fairclough, Charlotte as well, the other Charlotte and things like that. But anyway, thanks very much indeed. I'll see you on hopefully on what day are we? Right. I'll see you on Friday.
See you when it's easier.
Yeah, I'll see you on Friday, guys. So massive respect, much love, and thanks for all your brilliant company. Really appreciate it. See you soon.